Fixing to be. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the lounge. Sorry I'm late. Uh, Having issues with my computer. I don't know what the hell happened. To the lounge. Sorry I'm late. Damn it. I had to reboot everything. So sorry I'm late. Nothing I can do about it. It was just, I refreshed everything because my camera and mic weren't keeping up. So I refreshed it and then they both went just dark. And I can't even turn my damn camera on. Say it just won't even turn on. Let me go to maybe I can fix it in my settings. Let me look. See. Sorry guys, give me just a second. I'm looking here.
Hello everybody, it's great to see you. I hope you're all having a great Saturday night. Yeah, Gigi, he was buffering a little here with me.
What's that?
Gigi said you were buffering a little bit, and I said, yeah, you were buffering a little bit with me too. I could see you, like, it was when you were talking, you were buffering just a little bit, but you're good.
I'm sorry, guys. Is it better now?
Yes.
Okay. I still can't get my camera to come back on, so I can't. Let me look what this says. It says my Wi-Fi is weak. Hang on. Let me check my Wi-Fi. Sorry, guys. It's train wreck tonight, I guess.
That's okay. My dad was a fireman on the trains.
I may disappear a second, but I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my Wi-Fi off and then back on.
Okay. Well, I hope everybody's having a great day. Oh no, Professor Falcon. That sucks.
All right. Well, I don't know what's going on, so I guess I get no camera tonight. I'll have to play with it tomorrow. Anyway, let me run back up to the top here, and I'll go through the names real quick. Frank Stein, Fred, Miss USA, Liz Griswold, let's see, Kim Haggerty, let's see, Annette Graff, hello, Discernment Files, let's see, who am I missing? Gigi, Ann Hummer, let's see. TJ Katz, hello. Magic, Professor Falcon, Gary Schindel. Damn, there's a lot of names in here. Karen Thompson. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the lounge. It's great to see everybody. Great to have you all here. If you don't mind, hit that like, subscribe, and share. Mainly the thumbs up, likes would be great. But it's all good either way.
Hello, Karen.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful start of a good weekend. I hope, everybody has the rest of the weekend that's really great. Mary Brewer, hello. Excuse
Cool
me.
Gamer, hello. That's one you missed.
Yeah, Cool Gamer. I did. Sorry.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, I remember saying it now that you said that.
Yeah. I was only trying to be helpful, Shane.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So, anyway, well, I got a few little headlines I'm going to run through. Not many. There ain't as many tonight. So, I'm going to pull these off of Breitbart again. Some of them are just nonsense. But it is what it is. Okay. Trump says throw out 2020 election results, suggests termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even though found in the Constitution, over mass fraud. Former President of the United States fumes over Twitter suppressed of Hunter Biden scandal. And that was before Elon took over, I do believe. So, KN, hello, dear Part. Good to see y'all. Anyway, Donald Trump suggests that the termination of the United States Constitution could be allowed in a response to the bombshell report that the Democrat Party colluded with Twitter to suppress the Hunter Biden laptop story before the 2020 election. Damn it. Excuse me, guys. Okay, Texas steps up border militarization with deployment of armored carriers. Impressive. Maybe they'll do something. I don't know how they can get in there with armored carriers, but, you know, it has to be through the National Guard.
Hello, Shal.
Just trying to see if there's anything else interesting in that little quick reads.
Hello, KN. Good to see you. Good to see all of you.
Oh, absolutely. Damn, I'm going to get a drink. Get choked up. All right.
Go get a drink.
Yeah, I did. I have one sitting right in front of me. I just had to take a drink. All right. Twitter files reveal R.O. Khanna, lone Democrat congressman concerned about the Twitter censorship of Hunter Biden's laptop. He's not really wanting it to come out. McCarthy says, Kevin McCarthy says, oh, yeah, no. And Kevin McCarthy is saying that Twitter's disclosure shows Biden doesn't want free speech.
Yeah.
And then he goes on to say, I wonder what Facebook and Google are hiding.
Yep.
And YouTube and, excuse me.
Hello, Wyatt.
All right. This is what this says in this little article. The First Amendment isn't absolute. Democrat staffers wanted Twitter to censor more. Crazy. Oh, this is hilarious. Kamala Harris leads in Democrat primary poll, absent Biden. Right. And let's see, I think there was one more I was wanting to catch. One more. Okay, the Department of Justice warns the FCC against allowing undersea USA to Cuba internet cable. warship chicken. 2 U.S. naval ships narrowly missed collision in San Diego Bay. Someone not paying attention? What the hell?
I think that would have been fucking funny if they collided.
Well, we kind of need them right
Who'd have
now.
been at fault for that one? Trump.
Oh, yeah. Trump or Putin.
Sorry, I was just being an ass.
All right. I think that's about all I'm going to read. The rest of this just looks silly.
Okay.
Yeah, because now it's going back to the shit I read yesterday. So, yeah, these. All right. So, anyway, we'll get
Same
out of
shit,
that.
different day.
Yep. There's quite a bit out there, but a lot of it I don't talk about just due to give it a few days and it'll all change. So I just kind of leave it alone, but just some of the quick headlines, let people know kind of what's out there and what's going on.
Yeah.
So anyway, hopefully everybody's had a great day. I'm sure Rob will be here shortly.
He had to make a phone call
Yes, I know.
and get something to eat.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured.
So he'll be a little bit, but he'll be here as quick as he can, he said.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. So anyway, I guess what we'll do, I'll have Red drop the link and we'll just let some people up for a little bit and see how that goes.
Okay.
And
oh, by the way, Shane,
yes.
I did your thing with the lettuce. Okay. I cut the piece off the bottom. I put it in warm water. I put it in the freezer. And both me and my daughter forgot about it. So this is how my lettuce looks in its frozen cup of water.
Yeah, you got a little far. You're not supposed to leave it in that far.
Well, we've had supper and completely forgot about it. So my question to you is: the lettuce going to come back, or is it going to be dead?
I'm pretty sure you're done.
Okay, we kind of thought that, but I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah. You're not supposed to freeze it. You're just supposed to stick it in there about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
and that should be good.
Yeah,
it'll stand right up and be crisp as hell.
We fucked it all up. But hello, it's me.
Well, it's a learning curve. I had to learn it too. And what was really nice is our freezer, it wasn't actually a freezer. It was a walk-in cooler. Mm-hmm. But here at the house, I'll do it and I'll just stick it in the freezer for about 20 minutes instead of overnight in the cooler. So I just stick it in the freezer about 20 minutes, pull it out. You're good to go. It ain't frozen. It's nice, crisp, fresh, just like you get it out of the damn store.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go put my lettuce in the sink. So
okay. Yep. Needs to thaw out. It may stand up for you, but I don't know. Pino Love, hello. Yeah, you can put it in the fridge. It just takes longer. If it's in the crisper and you go, okay, yeah, I got that, so I don't need that. Go out and get your groceries. You come back and start cooking and it's there. You go, well, crap. Just throw it in the freezer for about 20 minutes. You're good. Creek Squad, hello. Anyway, like I said, the link's out there. If somebody wants to pop up. It's there. Anything? Yeah, discernment. Yeah, they always pull that crap. About the time something goes haywire towards the government, they pull some kind of nefarious stunt to get our minds off of it. It's a national catastrophe. Yeah, we ought to be looking for something coming along because every day more and more of it's getting shown and more people are waking up, and they're going to have to cause a distraction somehow.
No, Gigi, I didn't.
Liz Griswold, hello.
I haven't cleaned the pipe yet. We had a problem with our sink, so we can't even do dishes, so we have to wait.
Oh, wow.
Well, remember last night I was telling you what happened?
All right.
We found that we could see a plastic knife and a measuring spoon, and a straw. But we did get the knife and the measuring spoon out, but we can't get the straw out.
Is that got that food processor under it?
No.
Okay. Karen, okay, they get rid of all them. That might be a decent show to watch because there won't be nothing on because that's every one of them. Why don't they just say they're closing down? They don't have anybody that's on the right there that I know of. Well, they'd have been yanked 2 years ago and fired. I don't know. That is odd to hear that, though. So anyway, yeah, it's kind of a slow evening tonight for Saturday, but hey, Tracy. Good to see you, girl. Just trying to read and make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat, some of their comments. Yep.
Oh, I'm going to let the dog back in. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just kind of reading some of the chat and make sure I keep up with them. Yeah, they Dumb Lemon is what I call him, not Don. Dumb Lemon. Yeah, he's not worth watching. He pissed me off a couple of years ago, and I haven't ever looked at him again. So anyway. So, yeah, Rob's show was pretty good tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, had some music on.
Gigi, Rob's going live on Sunday at about 6 o'clock his time.
It wasn't that late, was it?
No, 6 o'clock our time. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say 6 o'clock your time because it's like
6:30 because it's 4:30 his time.
Right. Mine's 5:30. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You should come over, Gigi. It's fun. It's kind of like the lounge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Tracy, I understand that. Your blood boils when you watch him. Yeah. Yeah, I fully understand that. Sharon Mercer, hello.
Hello, Sharon. To next Sunday.
No, I won't be on Sundays. And I'm probably going to permanently take off Thursday, so I have a couple of days of rest too. Now, granted, I'll be on Rob's if he wants me there, or But other than that, yeah, I won't do Sundays and probably Thursdays. Kiss off hello. Yeah, reality isn't. Yeah, it's not real popular these days. No, Gigi, I will not.
Probably especially next Sunday. But I'm pretty sure Rob's going to have a birthday party for Shane. Oh,
Oh, is
that's
that my
great,
birthday?
Tracy. Yeah, next Sunday, not tomorrow, but the following Sunday on the 11th is your birthday.
Oh, okay. I knew it was the 11th. I just didn't know what day it fell on. Like that's how much I pay attention to it. Yeah, I don't.
Hello, Carol Z.
Yeah, I didn't look at it, Gigi. I didn't look at the calendar, so I didn't know. Now maybe Rob will do something. We'll all hang out over there and have a little fun or something. Yeah, I did not know Sunday was on my birthday, next Sunday. Oh, well, part of it. It's all good. Like I said, I just don't pay attention to that crap. I know what it is when I see that day, go, oh, hell, today's my birthday. Okay. And I just go on. I don't think none of it. I mean, I've worked most of my birthdays my whole life. So it ain't that real special to me. My brother and my nephew, I try to remember. Do what?
Do what, Brenda? Tell them to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, that'd be appreciative. There's 100 in here. That'd be nice. Yeah, if we get 100, that'd be great. Becky Justice, hello. Carol Z,
Becky.
hello.
Who'd you just say hello to?
Carol Z.
Oh, okay. I said hello to her earlier. Okay.
I couldn't remember if I did or not. Yep. Yeah, Gigi, yeah. I haven't really cared that much when my birthday was. I don't know, it's been years. Just another day.
Mm-hmm. The only one that my birthday mattered was my mother.
Right.
She always had to do something on my birthday, whether it was giving me a card that had the Grim Reaper on it when I was 30 years old. Yeah. That was
nice.
But I kept the card because I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, my mom, when she lived here, out here 30 miles from me, every year she'd always make me a angel food cake. No frosting. She knows I just like the cake. No frosting, no nothing. Just plain. And every year she'd make one. She made a damn good one. Nice, moist. And if anybody else was in the house, I'd be damn lucky to get one piece of it. I mean, one year I had to actually chew out my stepson, and she was asked to stay out because there was only one piece left, and I hadn't had any yet. he kind of liked it. Mm-hmm. So him and his girlfriend both.
Hello, Q City lady. Been a while.
Yep. Q City, hello. Chad Gamer, hello. Gamber, excuse me. Yeah, I know that's right, discernment. Yeah. Celebrate every day you wake up. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mr. D.
Yeah, if you catch my mom in the right mood, she'll make them still. She's still going like there's no tomorrow. I mean, she's just banging away. Awesome. She hadn't changed a bit. Oh, yeah. So, but Ain't nothing wrong with that. Better that way than the other way.
Mm-hmm.
So, anywho, I don't guess anybody wanted to come up. We dropped the link twice, so we'll just talk about whatever comes up in the chat. And unless y'all want me to go find some more news headlines, skim over them. That's up to y'all. Doesn't take but a second to go look them up, that's for sure.
Yeah, Becky, when your birthday's on Christmas, I'm sure it's just a pain in the rear end.
Hey, you can't tell which one's a Christmas gift or your birthday gift. I know several kids like that. Hello, CJ 1790 or 1975.
Hello, CJ.
Well, about made them older than what they were. 1795. That's a few days difference in 1975.
Yep.
Eating and got company, very noisy. Well, I understand that. Let's sing karaoke. Well, Red, get up here. You go first. Yep. Yeah, Chad Gamber. I wouldn't say you're incorrect. Yeah. Telling a bunch of rowdy ass kids to be quiet. Yeah. Good luck with that discernment. Red, we're waiting on you. You have to come up do it a cappella because I didn't pull up no music. Have to you, my dear. Yep. Yeah. Karaoke's it can be fun, but it's also nerve wracking too. The first couple times you ever try it. If I didn't have this cough, I would do some, but just to break the ice. But I'm not going to do it tonight while I've got this cough. Because I know right in the middle I'd choke up.
No, Gigi, it's sitting right here on my desk. I haven't put it on the tree yet because I like looking at it. And I'm not by the tree. I might stick it on my tree in the back here.
What's the ornament?
It's a robin. Cardinal, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how it sticks on the tree.
Damn near as big as your tree. As big as that little one anyway.
I know. It'll have to go at the top.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, purdy. There, Gigi, it's on my tree.
Andy Henrik, hello. Like I said, anybody has anything they want to talk about, like I said, the link's been dropped, and I guess I could have it dropped again if somebody thinks they want to come up. And what always happens is no one wants to come up, and the next thing you know is everybody comes up at once. I really don't want more than 5 on the panel at a time. We already talk over each other anyway, so it's hard. It gets really hard when there's more than 5, sometimes more than 4. Yeah. They never did write the one about the one in Arizona, though, UG. Not that I've seen. But Texas is such a hot item down there. I mean, someone could walk by and fart, and it's going to be in the headlines. No, it's not being on panel with a bunch of people. It's hard to get anything in if you got something to say. Some folks are a little longer winded than others, and so it just makes it real tough. Damn it.
So what did you do today, Shane?
Not a damn thing.
Me either.
Ate chicken fajitas and did a little bit of laundry and put out some rat poisoning next door. That's about it. They sprayed the house, I think, out behind me. You know, not on my property, but another one behind that. Anyway, they did it during the summer. So I was having their nieces and nephew or somebody moving in. And anyway, they sprayed it all for bugs and mice and all that. Oh, we seen them running down the streets. We seen them running up. One of them tried to go up and get in my mailbox. Well, luckily it's a metal mailbox, so they just run up, looked around, sniffed around, and run back down. But yeah, there was just. And so I have a feeling upstairs, since it isn't kept the cleanest, they decided to move in upstairs here. So now I had to eradicate them. So it's been lovely.
Andy. Yeah, that's terrible. Andy, it's kind of snowing and kind of blowing here a little bit.
Yeah, when I bought this place, that north set of apartments, it was just stuffed full. I went downstairs and ripped the ceilings out after I eradicated them, and I don't know how many hundreds of dead mice I got out of there. I mean, just, it was ridiculous. Luckily, downstairs was always a garage. So, luckily, when I pulled all that down, it all fell in there. We could sweep it up and didn't have to worry about disturbing another apartment. And then I eradicated it. And then I eradicated everybody that lived here. I didn't kill them. No, I just escorted them out the door because they didn't like to pay. Carol Z, I think I'm about an acre and a half because I got half a city block. I got the whole half of one city block, and there's no one on it but me. Down on the south side of me, it's nothing but a low-lying area where it's got an underground river, and if it ever floods, the river will be on top, and it runs through a concrete bridge, one of those box bridges. So I got about an acre and a half here. I think it's probably close to an acre. But I think it's a little over. But yeah, it's a whole half block. And here in our town, it takes 12 blocks to make a mile. So I don't know. That's what that would put this at approximately 300 feet long. It's 150 feet deep.
CJ, have a good night. Blessings.
All right, CJ, have a good one. Sorry to see you leave. Yeah, I remember them, Annette. You know, I went to, get this. I went to Dollar General and found these DG Health, Dollar General Health brand. They're just honey lemon flavored cough drops. They're just pretty much generic. And it says compares to active ingredients of Halls. And these little things actually work, I think, better than Halls, because I used to take Halls all the time. But these little things actually work. No, I ain't gonna complain about that. So
Thank you for the link, Gigi. I'll check it out later.
What you put? 2 old Bibles?
Yeah.
I seen
She
one.
was
It was
talking about it.
2,000. Go ahead.
Yeah, she was talking about it earlier.
Yeah, Q City. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper. Hell of a lot cheaper. Yeah, I seen a video the other day. I caught part of it. Then my phone started ringing. But Michael, hello. But anyway, yeah, there was a 2,000-year-old Bible, and they was real carefully, flipping bits and pieces and pages over, and pretty interesting. I couldn't read it. They didn't get close enough to read anything. And being 2,000 years old, I probably couldn't understood it the way it's written. So, anyway, I don't know. Makes you wonder if it's weeping oil. Is it just the oils that used to be in the skins that were wrapped around it, or what? I don't know. Has to be some kind of explanation, I would think.
Yeah, Gigi, probably.
Yeah. 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 Frankincense. Yeah, that's what I was wondering myself. I'm sure they've tested for all that stuff. Can you even find frankincense anymore?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. Yeah, Gigi, I don't know. I hadn't seen it. I think I heard something about it a couple of years ago, but I have no clue. Like I said, I wasn't there, so I don't know. It's next to myrrh. Yeah, frankincense is right next to myrrh.
Are you watching YouTube chat, Shane?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I still thought it was funny.
Yeah, it was.
Still thought it was funny.
Yep.
Yeah, I watch both. One that's right in front of me is StreamYard. That's the one I try to pay attention to most because that's where I control a lot of this stuff. Now my other screen is to the right of me, so I can't. It's hard for me to keep turning over there every second to look at every chat.
Yeah, I know. I got it right up in front of me, so I see both.
Right. Yeah, if I'd split my screen, I could do that, but it's just easier for me to read when it's on 2 big screens.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Gigi, you are correct. God gives us free will.
Hello, Christy Baum.
Oh, Christy Baum, hello. Essential oils.
Who knows?
Yeah, I'll have to look that.
Yes,
Yep, I know
discernment. I
that's
agree
right.
with you.
4:20 and coffee time, wherever he's at. Well, I don't know if they do because it's an oil. I don't know. Maybe you can dip them, I guess. Dorinda, you're gonna have to take this over for a second. I gotta step away and go to the restroom.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, Stands Alone. Great to see you. So what did everybody do today? I did squat shit. I didn't get my laundry done. I didn't do anything. I sat on YouTube and looked up crafting things. Oh boy, I was busy. Yes, my living room and dining room and hallway are all decorated. My craft room has a tree in it. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I didn't even start my laundry and I ain't starting it now. I'll do it tomorrow. If I remember when I get up. I didn't do it last weekend either, so I damn well better do it this weekend. Hello, Chris Gilbert. Great, Michael. Glad to hear it. Discernment. Hello, Harvest Mary Moon. Good to see you. Yeah, I ain't decorating outside.
Okay, I'm back.
No
Once
problem.
again, guys, sorry I can't turn my camera on. For some reason, right before I start, I was even late due to starting my own show due to my mic wouldn't come on. Well, I finally got my mic working, but I can't get my camera to. It says device not connected. Every time I push my camera, well, here's what it does.
Boots them out. Okay, boots them out. Hi, Jay Fritz. How are you today? I hope you're doing well.
Yep, Jay Fritz. Hello, Chris Gilbert. Who else did I miss?
Another one. Hang on.
Harvest Mary Moon.
Stands Alone.
Stands Alone.
Harvest
Yes,
Mary
Stands
Moon.
Alone. Hello.
Stands Alone. I think those are the only ones you missed.
All right. Yeah, I got them. Nightwing. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah.
Hello, Nightwing.
Great on. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to go drop another grand and get another one. So I think I'll hang off on that. I'll play with it a little bit. All I did was just, I had everything up and going. I forgot to check my mic. Well, I'll just reboot or, refresh my deal. And when I did, yeah, that didn't work. I went black. Nothing there.
Harvest Mary Moon, you didn't miss nothing, really.
No.
We're just sitting here BSing.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation. And like I said, it's always good just to have conversations and just talk like people used to do, instead of all this crap that everybody's been struggling with for 3 years now for sure.
Good night, Michael.
All right, Michael. See you. Tom Omasta. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Jay Fritz. Yeah, everybody used to sit on the front porch, talk, sit in the living room in the wintertime and talk and play cards and just hang out,
Mm-hmm. Hello, Tom Omasta. No, I didn't listen to Tucker last night.
No, I did not either.
What's going on, Carol Z? Fill us in on the details.
I know. James Wood was really throwing a fit. I seen some of his stuff on Breitbart. He was throwing a fit about Biden and the conspiracy with Hunter, and he was not happy that they would hide that crap, especially before the elections.
Yeah.
And last I knew, James Wood was a Democrat, so
I don't even know who James Woods is.
he's an actor. Very
Yeah,
nostalgic
so-
actor.
I have no idea who he is, so.
Yeah. Toma Masta is saying that James Wood is based. He's a true patriot. Well, and he may be. Last I heard, he was running with the Democrats, so I didn't know. Okay, he's a patriot. Okay, cool. Yeah. I heard he was going to try and sue the Biden administration, the government, due to the way the economy is going, or I don't know. Yeah, the Democratic Party ruined his life. Yeah. Your part. Hello. Yeah. Blackballed him, and now he can't even get a job as an actor. So,
What's DNC? I'm drawing a blank.
Democratic National Committee. It's the Democrats.
Joan, it was just like for some reason tonight, looking at it, going, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Yeah, you got the DNC.
Some
You
nights-
got the
some nights I don't know what "laugh my ass off" means. So there you go.
Yeah, and you got the RNC, and some of it's they call it the the GOP. They have several different names for all of them. I got several names. I call some of the Democrats up here in Washington, but oh yeah, discernment. Well, we knew this was coming. Next year's going to be worse. Food shortages because everybody lost their crops this year. Not everybody, but a lot of major players in the food industry lost their crops. They're trying to drive up cattle, the price so high, so everybody goes to sell, and then it'll all get gobbled up and won't be none for second quarter, third quarter next year.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a bad time to run out of food in the winter, but it's a good time to go hunting. But if every person run out into the woods and started killing all the critters to eat, we'd run out of critters the first year.
Mm-hmm.
A major part of them. So, I mean, that's just part of it. Yeah. I ain't eating no lab grown beef.
No, or lab-grown
Mhm.
chicken.
Nope. Give me one that's out there in the field walking through his own shit. I don't care. That's fine. I've been doing it for millions of years. Why in the hell are we going to change it now?
Yeah, I ain't doing bugs either, Q City.
No. Yeah, stands alone. I believe that. A friend in North Arkansas is not seen a deer or a turkey all year.
Wow.
Well, Harvest Merry Moon, that's a harsh way to look at it, but you are true. Yeah, Carol Z, I've seen that too, that plant-based chicken. And I'm thinking, You mean it's flavored to taste like chicken? Pretty bad when you eat a piece of celery and it's supposed to taste like a steak.
Yeah.
You eat your sofa before you eat a bunch of those. Yeah, I knew Amazon. Hell, they've been selling nutrition bars made out of crickets for years. Well, rabbit's not bad eating. I don't recommend a jackrabbit, but I mean, if you had to, I'd eat it. Cottontail's the best. Spicy plant-based chicken also. Wow. Yeah, they got to put something on it so you can choke down the taste, I'm sure. You put enough spice on things, you can't even taste it. So yeah, you can pretend it tastes like anything, I guess. Yeah, everybody goes, oh, gross, this and that and this and that. And then they go buy this off-brand flour all these years, and it's had cricket flour in it for years. Yeah, squirrels are good eating too. Just takes a lot of them to make a big meal. Elon caught Zucker on Twitter files. Yeah, imagine that. Pennsylvania sees a ton of deer lately. Yeah. Grasshoppers, maybe, if you catch them. I still wouldn't do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Becky, you would be surprised. Like a lot of your go buy a cheap hamburger, and it's usually cut real bad, 2, 3, 4 times. So it's like 60-40. But they have to fill it back up with something. So they fill it with what they call pink slime. And all it is just basically a plant-based crap that looks like hamburger. And they blend it in, and the hamburger overtakes the flavor, so you can't taste the pink slime. And the only reason I know about pink slime is because a buddy of mine used to haul it. He had 125 trucks, and 30 of them would haul it all over the United States. They'd sell it to they'd sell it to grocery stores, and they'd haul it out there, and grocery stores would start blending down your meats, your hamburgers and stuff like that. So yeah, that's when I really started buying lean hamburgers, so it's not cut. Yeah, there's no grease, but that's what they make virgin olive oil for, or butter. Yeah, I don't eat that real cut stuff, that 60-40, 73-20, whatever it is, 70-30. I don't eat that stuff. Not if I can help it. Most of the time I try to go straight to National Beef, and it's already cut 90-10 there, and then it gets to a grocery store and they break it down and cut it again. So then they're calling it 90-10 when it's already been cut once. And I knew this because when I was 16 and 17, I worked at National Beef in the packaging. And that's how I knew all that. It had already been cut, but it had been cut with backstrap. So it had some little bit of grease to it. Because you have to have that grease in there, or your burger's just dry and don't taste right. So I go up there, I get 10-pound logs. I was getting them for $23 or $5 a 10-pound log. I'd buy 3 or 4 at a time. I get up to 40 pounds of meat every time I could go in there, and I'd get ribeye rolls. And so I used to have some kids that worked up there they'd put it on theirs because you could only get it, when you work there, you could only get it on payday, and they get a hell of a discount. And so they would bring it to me, whatever I wanted, because they didn't get that much for their parents. Their parents couldn't afford that much, but they'd get me pretty much everything I needed. And between the two of them, I'd have 80 pounds of food coming here every 2 weeks. So I had my freezer stocked to the hilt. And then one of them quit, and the other one, he transferred over to another job. So I lost them 2 avenues. Dang it. But it is what it is. Yeah, well, I think I'd rather eat bugs than people. That's for sure. I get my eggs free from my brother. He's got plenty of chickens. He can't eat them all. The eggs. So he brings them to me. Yes, thank you all for all the thumbs up. And like I said, there's plenty in here. We can get a few more.
Hello, Janet Coleman.
Janet Coleman, hello. Discernment File, I do remember that big 5-pound tin of peanut butter, and when you opened it, you had to blend all that oil back down in it. Kind of like the old commodities. That was the best peanut butter they ever made. Yeah, you can't find that old commodity stuff anymore. That was true peanut butter. This new crap's got so many preservatives in it. Doesn't even taste hardly like peanut butter anymore. Yeah, I did find one place. Some of our restaurants, they'll carry peanut butter, and you can tell it's the old. They're getting it from whoever they order from. But yeah, it has the old flavor. It's good, and you can actually taste peanut butter. Yeah, I know that's right, Nightwing. You have to go get a loan out for 5 pounds these days. Red knows how to do that.
She doesn't freeze eggs, as far as I know. She puts them in live, remember?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. She cans them.
Yeah.
I have a guy that used to work in the Navy. And on the ship, they would get 1-gallon jugs that had a rather large lid, not huge, but large. But I had a handle on the side. And they would have eggs in there. Eggs on eggs on eggs. Already peeled, but not cooked. Not boiled. Now, how in the hell did that happen? How'd they do that? I don't understand that process, but they'd pour them out of a gallon jug. You want 2 eggs, they'd pour out sometimes. It was never quite. You either got a little more or just a little less than 2 eggs, but you always got the yolks. If you wanted over easy eggs, you could have it. But yeah, they said they just poured them right out of a jug. Like, damn, that'd be handy, wouldn't it?
Discernment. You need to hard boil the eggs first, if I'm not mistaken, and then you stick them in. I think you peel them and then you stick them in the pickle juice.
Yes.
Right?
Yep. That's exactly. Just your regular peanuts, Harvest? Is that what you're talking about?
Who's Arbus?
Huh? Harvest Mary Moon.
Oh, Harvest. I thought you said Arbust. And I'm like, who the hell is Arbust? I haven't seen that name.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Water glass in the eggs. Because that would be it sure helped me and my brother out so we didn't have to throw away eggs all the time. We try to give all of them away we can. But I can get them from 2 different sources, and I don't have to pay a dime for them. So that makes it real damn handy on eggs. I don't eat a whole lot of eggs, but I do for like breakfast. I like a couple over easy or a couple scrambled, hash browns, sausage links or bacon, and yeah, Tabasco. Yeah, me too. Discernment, but yeah, and a little bit of a wheat toast, and I love that breakfast. Okay, not dried or salted. Okay. Raw, not cooked. Okay. Ooh. See, I like a lot of people mix tuna, and unless if it's that crap in a can or in that little bag, I can't do it. Now, if it's fresh tuna and it's pink, I love that. But that stuff that's been in a can or in them dried, and they put it in that little tear open bag, no, I can't do that. And it comes out kind of like a dehydrated chicken or something. I can't do that stuff. Yeah, discernment. You ought to see my cabinets. I bet I got 200 different types of hot sauces in there. Some that's so hot you can't hardly eat. Some just crazy. And then some of it's just kind of mild. Now, every year people would just get me more and more of that crap, and I just kept sticking in the cabinet, and trying to use up what I got. And before you do it, I had so much kidney. I've been going on some of this stuff for 2.5 years. Once opened and put it in the fridge. Yeah, if it's a fresh tuna, yeah, right out of the fish department. Yeah, I don't, and I say fresh, it's probably frozen most wherever. But you live on the coast or out there in California, so you can get yours a lot fresher than I can. Louisiana hot sauce. It was all right. It was all right. I'm a big Tabasco fan. I've tried all them other things that's kind of take after Tabasco, and I just wasn't a big fan of them. Oh, yeah, we talked about shrimp the other night. Shrimp's awesome. Love shrimp. Yeah, good luck finding fresh canned tuna. I don't go enough places away from here that I can find fresh tuna. It gets shipped in a truck, and yeah, I put Tabasco on everything. Discernment Files. I put it on French fries, over easy eggs, scrambled eggs. It don't matter. I'll put it in my Bloody Mary mix when I have them. My red beers, I'll put it in that. I put that. If something needs a little flavor, like on a hamburger, I'll put it on a hamburger.
Yes, Gypsy Lizzie, it does have lights, but you can't see them because they're too far away.
Yeah, they're pretty vague from the camera, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I can see a few towards the bottom.
Looking, but yeah, I can't see. Well, I can see them very little on the TV screen, on the computer screen.
You can see the ones towards the blue ones towards the bottom a little bit, but that's about it.
Yeah, well, it's like I was at the damn dollar store today, so I bought more shit for crafting, right? Like, fuck, I need this shit. And I was actually looking at, the plug-in lights for the tree. Because my plug-in lights are really long and big, and I don't need that many lights, right?
Right.
And I had it in my hand, and I put it back, and I said, nope, we're not going to do that. Just leave it alone. So I should have just bought them.
Magic, that's pretty cool. You got 10 pounds of shrimp in your freezer. No, that's cool as hell. Especially in the freezer.
Awesome discernment.
No, that's cool. I like shrimp. Sounds good, Harvest Worry Moon. Oh yeah, I used to do a lot of fishing back growing up. Yeah, Professor Falk and I do a lot of different pickled eggs too. I do regular pickled eggs. I do onion pickled eggs with garlic, and I do spicy pickled eggs. I do extra spicy pickled eggs. Yeah, I do them all kinds of ways. And I got all the jars. I just keep them in the fridge, and gets empty. I boil up a bunch more eggs and start peeling them and popping them in there.
Hello, Garrett. Much love.
Garrett Spies, hello, bud. John, hello.
Hello, John.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, because I know 2 pound of the jumbo shrimp that I get at Dillon's. That's about the only place I can find the really big jumbos. Cost me $40 for 2 pounds. I need to get some beets just to have them because I like beets. But beet juice works pretty good, huh? Only thing I don't like about beets is trying to get them ready. You got to wear gloves with that, or your hands will be stained purple. Yeah, the tiger shrimp's good. Yeah. Yeah, if you get regular shrimp here, yeah, it's not very much for a pound. It's $4 or $5, but these great big jumbo ones are, they're twice the size of a normal shrimp, and a big 2 pound bag of them is $40. They're huge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The colossal shrimp. Yep, yep.
Hello, Chrissy Cat. Good to see you.
Cream of wheat. Yeah, cream of wheat. I like cream of wheat. I like the oatmeal. I like malto meal. A lot of people didn't like malto meal, but I did. Sugar and butter plopped up on it. Hell yeah. Some toast. Simple foods. I loved them, especially for breakfast. It wasn't my mom. It was my grandma making it because my mom was still at work. Yeah, I can get 2 pounds right now for about $18 myself, Garrett. Uh, but I can actually probably get 3 pounds because it's $6 a bag. But I just like them really big ones when I'm doing that. Like I said, I used to have a buddy. Well, I still got him, and he still goes down there. He just hasn't went down there this winter yet that I know of. But he has a place down in Mexico, south of Phoenix. I don't know, 3-4 hours, right on the coast. And he'll go out there and he'll bring back. He'll go get 10, 15, 20 pounds of shrimp, and he'll dip them right there in the ocean water and fill that bag up with ocean water, and he'll throw them directly in the freezer and freeze them right then. And so they're already frozen, still in their natural state of salt water. He brought back and he broke me off about 5 pounds one day and to me, he said, "You'll like these." And I want to tell you what, them prawns are damn good. I love them. Huge. Yeah, Gigi, I know you'd rather talk chicken or turkey or squirrel. I take it you don't like shrimp. John. Damn it. Oh.
Me either, Gigi. I'm not a fish lover at all.
Damn. Red, on your question, I don't know. I have no clue. You know, I used to didn't like tilapia until my little sister showed me how to cook it. I actually kind of like it. And she put a little bit of lemon pepper on it and a little bit of lemon juice and a little bit of butter and throwed it down with the skin down against the grill. And when the meat will peel off without the skin, it's done. And it was really good, flaky, real nice and moist, good flavor. Yeah, it's a bottom fish. And see, see, Friday, yesterday, our little quick stop, you know, they have a little restaurant area. And they make decent little food. We eat there quite a bit. But anyway, they had catfish and hush puppies and coleslaw and all that for their special. And I can't do catfish. I've lived out here around catfish so long, I don't care if I ever eat another one again. Now, I would if I had to. But anyway, yeah, I would if I had to. Oh yeah, I do. Some of my lemons I washed up real good, put them back in the bag, and I froze them. And everybody goes, "Why are you freezing lemons?" Well, did you know lemon peel and lemons have 400% more vitamin C than an orange? So I just take and shred up a little bit of it and put it on while it's frozen, and put it on, you know, either a salad, you know, to give it a zest, or some of the food like pork or something I'm cooking. I put quite a bit on my pork, and I'll put it back in the freezer. They last forever, and you're getting all the benefits of it. I did have a shark steak. My ex-wife found some shark steaks one time at Dillon's, which are very rare to find out here. You know, we was in central Kansas, southwest central Kansas, and so shark steaks, and she knew what they were because she had used to be married to a culinary chef. And down in Oklahoma City, you can get shark steak all the time down there, you know, some of the grocery stores. But yeah, I tried it. She told me how to cook it, and I did. And I actually liked shark steak. It was actually good. It was a white meat, good and flaky, tender. It wasn't flaky like dried out chicken, you know, when you get chicken and they strip it and it's all stringy and it gets real dry. This was nothing like that. It was really good. Yeah, it looks pretty close to swordfish. You are correct. What is Braunschweiger? I don't know what that is, Chris Cat.
I don't either.
I don't know what a Braunschweiger is. Sounds German. Yeah, scallops are shark meat. That is correct. I love some scallops if they're done right. It's liver sausage. Okay, never mind. Oops. Nope. Nope. Not for me. My mom used to sneak it in as a snake, as she'd say, here's steak. And we could smell it, steak. And what give it away was she always made scallop potatoes and onions with it. Yeah, and I was like, mm. But as a kid, you eat it or you don't get to eat. So, ketchup bottles had to keep getting bigger and bigger the bigger we got. If you couldn't put enough ketchup on there to kill that taste of liver. Like liverwurst, Professor Falcon says. Yeah, smell. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it was because cat. And maybe they got enough spices and stuff in there you can't taste it, like it's like a full liver. Oh, okay, John. I didn't know that. I know them scallops can get pretty damn big. Those things, some of them I get are shit, an inch and a half across them, both ways, round and about an inch thick or so. Susie Snedhead, hello. Good to see you. So anyway, yeah, that's that's interesting, John. See, I learn something new every day. Bivalves. Scallops are bivalves, he says. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Gigi. That'd still be. I mean, you're eating something that filters out every toxin in your body. No, you're eating it. I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't know that when I
but
was younger. I just go ahead.
it's good, Shane, and it's good for you. My
Oh, I
husband
hear
does
it's good
the
for you.
gravy, but he does the onion and bacon, and he
I
does a
hear it's
damn
great
good
for you
job.
because it's high in iron.
Yep. When my son was still living at home and we were having liver for dinner, I would go to the grocery store
Right.
and I would buy, and we'd have Eric's sister Lois over also. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4. And when John was here too. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. I would buy 15 packages of calf liver for supper. And we would eat, and there would be very, very little left the next day for leftovers.
Uh, well, if Garrett Spies is still in here, that's good news. I mean, what Gigi's saying, if you have iron issues, it's good for you. Yeah, Q City lady, I'm kind of like that myself anymore. Uh, yeah, Garrett, she says she likes it and it's good for your liver if you have iron problems. I'm not mistaken, you have a few issues with your iron.
Mm-hmm.
It may help balance it out. Hell, who knows?
Yep.
You buy one for the dog, would you take your share?
My mother used to buy liver because when she cooked liver, nobody would eat it. But she would buy liver and boil it and give it as a treat to the cats.
Uh, last time I bought liver, I used it for fishing. Magic, that'd be tough. Eat something that's looking at you.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, that may be true. High in iron. I didn't know if you was high or low in iron. I knew you had some kind of iron deficiency or something. You'd serve him liver when you was pissed off at him. So he probably knew when you was mad. Discernment. That's wild. Never tried that. Oh, yours is too high. Okay. You know, I've tried a lot of foods, some exotic foods, not any of the crazy crap, but there's one I will not try, and that's Rocky Mountain oysters, or better known as cow balls. I will not eat that. Never tried it, never will. Now, if someone served it to me, I never knew it was on the plate. Look good, smell good. I'd probably eat it because I didn't know. Yeah, escargot, snails. No, I will not eat harvest mermaid. I won't eat that either. I don't even know what a bulletfish is. Yes, I've had alligator. Yes, it's yeah, they're correct. It tastes a lot like chicken. It has just a hint of different, but it's a lot like chicken, just a little more moist. Damn it. Getting a bunch of damn emails and I can't see half my damn chat. Yeah, I know who they are, Sharon. Tonight's safe word, moist. Fried ants with chocolate sauce. Yeah, no. All right, Garrett. We'll see you in a minute.
Hello, Navy Vet 103. Sorry I missed you.
Oh, Navy Vet? I missed him.
Yeah, I saw people saying hello, and I'm like, where'd he go? I didn't see him come in.
Shit,
But
sorry
I'll be
about
right
that.
back.
All right.
I'll be back.
Sorry about that, Navy Vet. The word of the day. Boy, now we're going to start sounding like Sesame Street. The word of the day. Moist. Go outside, it's raining like hell, and you go back inside, you feel a little moist. Moist liver and onions. In the summer files. Yeah. Yeah. Navy vet. Yep. Did I miss Roland? Roland, hello. Yeah, that's no kidding, Roland. Huh. I was reading Magic's comment. Aussie Primy said he didn't know the Jillian was Australian. Huh. Well, I don't, not sure who any of them are, but okay. Anyway,
Hmm.
I think Rob might have give up on us.
No, he's probably eating. She was making when the show ended, she was gonna start making sloppy joes, so it might take a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. It
She
usually
hasn't
don't take too
started it,
long.
so
All right. Get the meat thawed out. It usually don't take too long.
yeah. Let's hope the meat was thawed out.
Yep. Yep. We'll be on for a while.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it's Saturday night. I mean, it's not like some of us have anything to do. Most of the football's finishing or
Mhm.
about to finish now. So,
Hello, Flips and Chips.
flips it ships. Hello. Oh yeah, yeah. We're still at it. No. Oh yeah, absolutely. Toonto. Who's Toonto? You mean Toronto?
Yeah, she spelt it wrong. She spelled Toronto down farther.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I even knew what she was saying when she typed the first
Well,
time.
I thought that's what it meant, but I'm thinking, well, maybe there's a town up there I don't know and has a football.
No, it's just
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Magic. Yeah. I know how that goes. Yeah. That's it. Nightwing. Yep. Kill it. We'll grill it. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, I guess we better. That ain't no doubt, Navy vet. That ain't no doubt.
yep, true.
Yeah, discernment.
Awesome, Gigi, awesome. Glad to hear it.
Oh, that Catan or whatever they play.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. I actually saw that game at Walmart the other day. Well, a few weeks ago. And I'm like, I'm looking at it. And I'm like, yeah, no.
Uh,
And I put it back. It's like freaking dollars. I'm like, wow, I'm not
how
going to
much?
play this anyway. So, yeah,
How much was it?
$30.
Oh, at first I thought you said $100. I said, what the hell for a board game?
No, yeah, it was $30. And it was just a little tiny fucking box. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, yeah. $30 of groceries, you may go a little further.
Yep. Well, now I got to buy lettuce. So,
Right?
uh,
Yeah, groceries sometimes more important than a game. That's for sure.
yeah.
Uh, that's a small version, and each game is 60, and the
Oh,
additions
wow.
are over 60. That's
Yeah, no,
ridiculous.
I'm not interested in playing games either, so why would I buy it? Um, if I thought it was a game that kids could play, I might buy it for my son and his family. But yeah, no.
Checkers or Connect Four. That's always was a fun game as a kid.
Oh, they got those already.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, and that graph. Yep.
Okay, G. Anyone can play? Oh. Yeah, no.
Yeah. One of the best games I liked anymore here lately, if I'm sitting around the house, is pitch or rummy. Either one of those two.
When my son was younger, he used to like Risk.
Oh yeah, I played Risk growing up. Yep. Me and my stepdad, and he was really good, and he's really smart. And he knows a lot of crap. But we'd play it all the time, and I loved Risk.
Nightwing, no. Monopoly, I would not play all day long. I would get pissed off, frustrated, and throw the fucking game in the air. I was not one to play Monopoly with.
Oh, I played a little bit of it growing up, but
Oh, yeah, it didn't matter. I was growing up too. I was a kid. Yeah, no, I did not like the game, period.
yeah, Creek Squad. I understand that. And Garrett Spies, yeah. Pitch is a great game. I love it.
That's like a card game.
Yeah, yeah. Deck of cards. Yep, yep. Twister. Uh, been a while.
I hated Twister. My body wouldn't move the way I wanted it to go.
Yeah, Navy bet. Yep. They can't find $2 trillion, but they're trying to set the Pentagon budget right now. Huh. Maybe they should just find that $2 trillion and use that. That's more than they're going to get anyway. Monopoly man wore a monocle. If I'm not mistaken, that's his top hat.
Yes, he did wear a top hat and a monocle, which is that glass eyepiece.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Uh, Wrist, hearts, and canasta. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a Chinese checkers game.
Huh. I never played canasta. I've watched it played. Well, we watched Gigi play it one night, and it just looks. I didn't understand the damn thing.
You know what? I watched them play that one night too. I didn't understand a stupid thing and didn't
Yep,
care.
I didn't.
I just didn't care. Navy vet, he used to. I don't know if he still does.
Nightwing, I think I have a long time ago. 10 or 15 years ago, I think I played that.
Ah, the monocle disappeared.
Huh. Mandela effect.
Yep.
Maybe his eyes just got miraculously better.
I remember backgammon.
Yeah, I never played it. I remember the game. There's a lot of them old games. Well, the ones I've got up in my cabinet right now is I've got some old games. You can still buy them to this day, but these are still in the package and never been opened. They're from the 50s. One of them is chess. And I can't remember what the other one is right offhand, but I wasn't going to let them be sold at our flea markets. So I just put them back in the cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yahtzee. I played a lot of Yahtzee growing up. But now the ones I still got in the original packages is still got the cellophane on them. Never been opened. Yeah, they're from the 50s or 60s right now. I can't remember. I'd have to look. But so I just didn't want them to go to sale, and so I put them back in the cabinet.
Yes, Navy vet. The little green Monopoly houses were a bitch to step on. Just like
Oh yeah,
Lego.
yeah.
Just like Lego.
The red motels weren't much better.
Yep.
Go fish, Christy Cat says. That reminds me of that show, National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. He runs out of money, so they go to that cheap old casino, and they had Go Fish. And he lost at that, and he was playing something else. And the little guy says, "What can I get for, I don't know, like $5?" He says, "You can buy a bullet and rent a gun."
Mm-hmm.
I played a lot of Uno too.
Yeah, and Scrabble. One night, my husband and his friend were playing Scrabble, and the rules of the game were the words have to deal with sex.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So they played, from 8 o'clock right through till 3 in the morning or some stupid foolish thing. And you get up in the morning and you see the board and it's all sex words.
Oh yeah.
I was like, and you can't even put the damn game away. You leave it so our kids can see this. Are you nuts?
Yeah, every once in a while I'll find somebody to play dominoes. I'm not huge on it, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I remember playing dominoes.
Yeah, Navy vet operation. Yeah. The guy laid out there on the board. You had to pick up all the little parts and pieces out of him without hitting the little metal sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, rolling strip poker. Playing Twister in the buff. That discernment, that would be People better love each other a whole bunch to be doing that.
Yep.
And don't eat anything that's going to
I
cause
think,
gas, because that would not be good.
yeah, I think my favorite card game was 31 for Drinks.
All right, GG, good luck. Do what now? I'm sorry. During it.
I said, I think the best card game I ever played was 31 for Drinks.
Wow. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Well, it's like 21 or whatever. And your goal is to get less than 31, or you
Oh,
have to
okay.
drink. Or you
Right.
have to drink. 9 times out of 10 when I was playing, I didn't give two shits. I would bust every single time just so I could drink.
Oh, hell yeah. You can only sit there so long drive, so you got to have to
Yep.
drink some kind of game.
Yeah. I liked euchre too.
Yeah, Harvest Merry Moon, that's what I'm saying. I don't want no butt in my face, and I don't want to see no hairy eyeballs in my face.
Yeah.
Raptor Ranch. Did we miss him? Crazy Cat saying hello.
So. Hello, Raptor Ranch. Missed you. Sorry. Apologize. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Missed him and
Damn
oops.
it. I hate missing people, but
we used to play euchre when we were in college a lot. And you never had the same people playing with you, blah blah blah. And one time it was my classmates playing the game, and I had a full hand of clubs. I had everything for clubs. I was going clubs, da da da. And my partner picked up the 9 of clubs and went alone and lost. I was not a happy camper. Needless to say, he got a little bit of a beating.
Well, what'd you study in college?
I took 2 years of electronics secretarial.
Okay.
Because when I was in electronics, it was, we're going to say, the early 80s.
Right.
And none of the instructors or the chair people of the program wanted women in the program.
Hey, Professor, have a good evening. Thank you for coming in.
Professor. Thanks for coming. So I got a little frustrated, and I met a girl that was taking a secretarial program in the cafeteria, and she was doing the shorthand.
Right.
And I wanted to learn the shorthand. That's the only reason I took the course. And I was very good at the shorthand. I'm still good at the shorthand.
Well, good.
When I graduated, I had 130 words a minute, which was unheard of.
Right.
Yeah. My husband hates getting notes from me because half of it's in English and half of it's in shorthand.
Right. Right.
And he doesn't know shorthand for shit.
I'm like, different language.
Oh yeah, because it's dots and dashes and lines, right? And I got all this squiggly shit, and he's like, "What the fuck does this say?" Oh yeah. Sorry. Then I'll rewrite the note in English. But I loved shorthand. We used
That's like
to,
learning Hebrew or some shit.
yeah. Well, when we were doing it, the class, we'd come home from school and we'd do our homework and whatever, and then we'd sit and watch TV. But while I sat and watched TV, I wrote out everything they said.
All right.
And then I would go to my typewriter and type out everything they said.
Huh.
And bring it to the teacher the next morning. And she'd be like, holy crap. I watched that show and I didn't know they said this and I didn't know they said that. I'm like, oh, well. Oh, my typing wasn't quite that fast. Chrissy Cat.
Harvest Merry Moon. Yeah. Yeah, 100 pounds is pretty heavy, especially when it's bulky.
Yeah.
The bulkier it is, the harder it is to lift. Now, if it's real small, you can get it ripped up off the floor, but yeah, I stayed in general math. I didn't take any algebra or pre-algebra or any of that crap.
Oh, I took advanced courses, so I had all of that shit. I loved algebra. Does it do me any good today? No.
No, it doesn't do you a damn bit of good.
Calculus didn't do us any damn good either. Just saying. Calculus, it's a type of math.
Yep.
In English, I loved reading the books. I didn't like the bullshit.
Yep.
There was there always seemed to be a lot of jabbering going on, and it pissed me off. I got to the point where they'd give me the assignment for the day, and I'd be fucking gone.
Yep.
Outside smoking dope because I was too stressed.
English pronouns. Yeah. Never cared for that much. Back in school, I didn't care for much of anything but chasing tail, and that's the only place I'd go see any tail was at school, so that's why I'd go to school. And yeah, so I really didn't care for school much. I mean, first semester I'd make A's and B's. Second semester, or second 9 weeks, I'd make A's and B's. Third and fourth, not so much. C's and D's. They just quit. They just like, what the hell?
When
about it.
When I moved to the Sioux, the school board here was not happy with me. From September to December, I had gone to 15 classes.
Yeah. Missed a few.
And they were like, why didn't you stay in class? I said, I was bored. I don't like being bored. I would show up when they were supposed to have a test, when by the course outline that they handed out at the beginning of the year, they were never ready for the test. I'd have to wait another 2 weeks, come back to class, blah, 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 blah. They said, well, here you can't do that. You have to get marked that you're here. Yeah, okay. I get marked I was here. Stay about maybe 5 minutes in the class. I'm leaving. And the teacher go, where are you going? It doesn't matter. I'm out of here. I'm bored. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'd grab my books and I'd go. Or I would have my bag of chips in one, my chocolate milk the other pocket. Just saying. And leave the books there. Say I'm going to the bathroom and leave. Go out and get stoned. Fuck it. Come back, pick up my books when the class is over.
And that, your last statement, mass easy slide. Yeah, you lost me about halfway through that. Algebra 1 and 2 plus physics every a log invented. Huh. Yeah, see, I didn't. Yeah, that's way above my pay grade.
My husband can use a slide ruler. I cannot.
I don't mind using a slide ruler, but I just didn't understand all the crap they tried to teach you in it. That's like, yeah, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, history, I wasn't great at in school, but after I got out of school, I become a sponge on history. I loved it. Oklahoma world history, though, in school, nah.
Hello, Rob.
Hey,
Rob, Rob, I'd have my camera on, but I lost my camera and my mic, and I barely got my mic back and was 10 minutes late.
well,
Get my show
sorry,
started.
sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that happens.
Yeah, I'll have
The
to
funniest
do it
thing that
tomorrow.
ever happened to me,
What's that?
we went live. I just got the StreamYard, right? Hey, Nightwing. This is Griswold. Good to see you. Q City, Chrissy Cat.
There's a bunch in here.
Good to see you. Chad, good to see you. Gypsy Lizzie, good to see you. Anyway, so here I am, right? I'm going live for the very first time with a panel. Never had a panel before.
Right.
So I'm going through StreamYard, and it's night and day on how you do it on YouTube, right?
Right.
And back StreamYard's kind of a little easier. Good to
Oh,
see
yeah.
you, Mary Moon. Glad to see you. Anyway, so here's what happened. I get 2 people up on panel, right?
Right.
And for some reason, I kicked myself out off the panel.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm fighting like hell to get back on. I don't know what I'm doing. I left all these people up there for like 10 minutes, right?
Oh, yeah, I called Red and said, "Hey, put this in the chat that I'm going to have to reboot the whole damn system because I lost my camera and my mic."
So
Now, I got my mic
in the middle of it. I got Bob from Walker, whatever. You know what I mean?
All right.
And he's on like, well, it looks like I'm hosting the channel, right? So 10 minutes later, I get back. And then I do it again.
Wow.
So then I came back on and said, well, until I figure this shit out, I think it's time for me to end the stream.
No, just quit pushing buttons.
Well, I figured it out soon enough, but my goodness, it was funny. It was funny.
Yep. Yep. Train wreck every
Well,
now
you
and again.
did
It
it
happens.
3 times, Rob.
I didn't hear you.
I said at least you didn't do it 3 times or 4
No,
times.
2 times and I was done. I had to go. It was time to go. It's all right, Creek Squad. Don't worry about missing the show today. I've had a really good day, and the reason why it took me so long, I had a bunch of crap I had to do after my show.
Right. I was wondering if you was going to show or not. I figured, well, hell, you might have just called it a night.
No, I told you I'd be here. How you doing, Discernment? Yeah, that's what I do get for pushing those damn buttons. I've got the buttons away from me. My wife don't trust me with anything. Good thing I'm not the president. I'd have been reaching over and launch a nuke. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it's that easy, but okay.
It's not that easy. I was just joking. Yeah.
I seen something go by a minute ago. Chad Gaber. Yeah, I mentioned that at the first of the show. Biden don't want free speech. Yeah, they're all throwing a fit about that.
Freedom. See, when he said freedom of speech isn't absolute, he's full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? That is a freedom. That was in our First Amendment. Constitutional right, to free speech.
Huh.
And just because...
Last I know, that was given to me by God, not another man.
Well, but it wasn't. It was given by God, but it was also in our Constitution. You know what I mean? The point is, the Constitution is absolute, and they can't say it isn't.
Oh, I know it. I've seen that too. And they said they was trying to say the Constitution is an absolute. Bullshit. It was written right out of the Bible. You know
The
that?
other part about it is right. They all take an oath to protect the Constitution.
That's
They take an oath. Truth. And that is our Constitution that they're supposed to defend. And
Yes,
last
it
time
is.
I checked, freedom of speech was part of it. You walked away. Everybody walked away. I thought you were going to come back with something.
Well, I had to get something
Yeah.
to drink and then turn my heater on.
I seen him Nightwing 2012. I did see where he walked off stage with the mic. That guy's a moron.
Oh my God. Yeah, he just kept on walking, talking away, and his mics were all back over on the podium.
You're always shy in school, huh, Chrissy Cat, until you turned 18. Whoop, whoop. Right on. Yeah, we have a constitutional oath that we're going to uphold. And yeah, and I'll bets take the oath too. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, they took it long before they was a vet.
Yeah, us?
Well, before you was a retired vet anyway.
Well, way before I retired, but that's the oath that
Oh,
you
yeah.
go in on. And good to see you, Garrett. Glad to have you here. I'm freezing right now. I must be out on the sports having a cigarette.
Yeah, he went out there and to have a cigarette. Now he's back, so.
Anyway, I see you got 96 likes, 4 away from 100. Can we get him 4 more?
Yeah, 97 now. Yeah, I was wondering. I was at 94 the last time I looked, and it jumped up.
We got it. Chrissy goes wild at 18. Right on, Chad Gamer. How you doing, Rad Liz? That was funny.
Yeah, it's always good to see them two in here. I mean, they're great mods. They really are.
Yeah,
He
my
goes
wife's
wild.
in the kitchen. We had sloppy joes.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Homemade sauce?
Oh yeah, homemade.
What do you make your sauce out of?
Tomato sauce, Worcester, brown sugar, molasses, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of probably a little more Worcestershire, and then we Yeah, I know garlic moist. You're throwing me off the recipe, hon. Why don't you come on here and talk about the recipe? Because I fricked it all up.
My tooth has got me.
Uh-oh.
Going on.
Rob, reach over and just rip that thing out of her head and be done with it.
Well,
you only get slapped once.
that depends who you're married to. And I heard Dorinda kicks the shit out of everything that moves, and I don't think it's just one.
No, they've learned at my house what to do and what not to do. So
Yep.
we don't kick the shit no more.
I have a hard time believing that.
The 10 before 14 was just practice. What? I missed something.
No idea. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, no shit. Better watch it, bro. This is where the kitchen utensils are starting to fly.
Yep.
Right on. Yeah, no
I
iron
don't-
skillets.
I don't use utensils. I use cast iron.
I know. Not with me, you don't. But
No, I don't.
I need my mouse when you have a second.
Where is it?
Right there. I
I'm-
left it over there. That was kind of all over the place.
I'm also the one that when you're doing dishes and your soap makes a bubble and it's in the air, I'm the one that's going to blow it around the damn kitchen.
That's a lot of soap if you're putting it in your sink and it's blowing bubbles.
Well, sometimes it happens where you go to when you go to squirt the soap
Oh, yeah.
into the water, up off of it. Yeah. So there I am blowing it around the kitchen. So my husband has to get in on it, and my daughter has to get in on it, and my son has to get in on it. So there's the four of us in my tiny kitchen blowing the damn bubble all over the place. It was hilarious.
Cool. Oh.
There's some. Hey, Hawk, good to see you, man. There's some
Hey,
professional
Hawk,
help
good
for
to see you.
that.
Hello.
Yeah, there is some professional help for that.
Yeah.
Stupid thing has a mind of its own.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Bear, you're warm up. Oh.
So anyway,
Well,
yeah, it's been kind of we got up over 100 a couple times, but it's been kind of off and on. I mean, people come and going, just part of it.
that's life, man. People come, people go. They do what they want. They come back.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's part of living.
Yep.
You know, for a while there,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was always glued to YouTube, you know, and during the protests and shit like that. And then after
Right.
that all ended, I went out, and after this coop thing, I couldn't get out of the house fast enough.
Right.
You know, I mean, I had to go. I mean, I'm not going to sit in the house and fade away. I needed to get maneuvering.
Right.
But the one thing, I live out in the country, so I wasn't really ever locked really down. I had my land to ride on and stuff like that, and we had a good time. You know, I mean, during the coop, we had a lot of bonfires and stuck around the house, and had a lot of cookouts, and we still do the cookouts. Not this weekend, but for the most part, we did it all year round, all summer long, anyway.
Oh yeah.
So it's good. I mean, we had a lot of fun out here. And time to get out, time to go, time to catch our breath.
I was going to say here and where I'm at, they had that mask up and all that crap, and the coop was going on supposedly, and they asked everybody to stay in, but everybody'd still get out and go do their thing, you know, and it was no big deal. Only time I ever put on a mask is when they made me to when I was taken into the hospital.
Yeah,
and that was, or I have to go to the clinic, and I said I'm claustrophobic. I ain't wearing that damn thing. They said, well, you don't got to cover up your nose. I said, what good is it then? What good is it? It's useless.
It's not good at all. When I sit down there and I think about it, I think about, I have a hell of a time being locked in the house.
Yeah.
That would drive me absolutely batshit and crazy, you know, insane. If I can't get out and do what I want to do and live the way I want to live, you know, and ride and do those, it would drive me up a wall.
Oh, absolutely.
And during that coop thing, I sat down there and I said, guys, we're going to turn this place into a place that we all can have a lot of fun at. And just invite people over, and they can't do anything. We're on private land, and cook up some stuff for the neighbors, make it fun for everybody.
There you go.
Our whole town was shut down, so we made it work outdoors. We burned probably 4 cords of wood that summer, and a couple cords over the winter.
Wow!
But it was fun, you know. It was.
Mm-hmm.
And the one thing that we did get was a lot closer. Because during that time, when you don't have a lot to do, you got to kind of make your own fun. And that's exactly what we did, was we made our own fun.
Yeah.
So all right.
Oh, yeah. Nightwing works as well as a chain link fence to keep out gnats. That's what I said when this thing first started. They tell you to put up a chain link fence to keep out mosquitoes. Oh, if you still got them coming, put up a second chain link fence. Well, really? No, that don't make no sense. Double mask. No, bullshit.
I don't think it makes that much sense putting up a chain link fence. They come through that real quick.
Mm-hmm. That's what a mask is. Same damn thing.
Well, I know what a gnat is. You know, they come in swarms.
Mm-hmm.
We used to live with those back home. Yeah, it was nuts here too. there wasn't much open and there wasn't much you could do, and they closed down everything. You had to go through the drive-through to get food.
Yep.
There were no restaurants.
You still have to go through the drive-through to get food here.
Well, on certain ones of them. Yeah, I know. They never showed us any proof that damn thing worked. You darn right they didn't.
No,
It
they
was
never
made
showed
at
proof
Riverside.
or proof, or they never proved the isolation of the freaking virus. They never could isolate that one little virus. They never could. But you know, the good thing about that coof was they got rid of influenza A, B, cancer, decapitation, vehicle accidents. They got rid of all of them. That one guy, they said, you know, he died on a motorcycle wreck. And they tested him and he tested positive. So you know what they put down as death?
COVID.
Yep.
Yeah, but everybody that was dying, they were 122 years old, died of COVID.
Yep.
I'm done. Went out riding my horse, fell off my horse, COVID related.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I'm done with that shit too. I'm
All
done
right,
with that.
discernment. Go ahead.
I'm done with COVID. I'm done with politicians telling us we can't talk to one another. And I'm done with elections starting 2 years prior to the election date. I'm done with it. I ain't listening anymore. I'm tired of the polls not working. We got a poll. Yeah, okay, so do I. And mine works and yours doesn't. So just stop doing it. Anyway, I'm done with it.
Okay. Well, I got to mention something to discernment. Same number of deaths in 2010 to 2020. Yeah, I was going to say, go all the way back to 2010, 2015 in there. It's the same number of deaths all the way through the end of 2020. Now, 2021 and 2022, everybody already started getting, jabbed. And that's where now all of a sudden we see them people get on a soccer field and just run about 50 feet and just fall over dead. Well, it's just crazy.
It's absolutely batshit nuts. Hold on a second. I got a plan.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. The man with
Yes,
the
we
plan.
Oh God.
Yeah, them numbers haven't changed. They actually went down in 19 and 20 than they were before, ever since 15.
Yeah.
But when 21, about the halfway through 21 and then 22 has just been some of the highest.
Yep.
Yep, it is discernment. It is. Yeah, they said like 4 or 5 or 10 babies died of the coof. Well, if you go back and look at the records of babies' deaths from influenza, it's about the same every year. About the same every year. Liz, moist masks. That's what happens when you breathe in them too much.
Honey, I got
And they can't figure out why people were getting Legionnaires. Because you're breathing in carbon monoxide and moisture that you exhaled, that your body wanted rid of. That would cause it. It's like drinking stagnant water, can cause Legionnaires. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't think about all that crap.
See this?
Uh-huh.
It's a mask.
Uh-huh. We got a burning going on. Get it off the couch.
No, you can't even start a fire with these things.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They got the that film on them.
Flame on.
So, honey, go bring me the remedy.
Blowtorch.
Just trying to be helpful because they're not even good to start a fire and they don't help you at all.
I don't even know what's that.
It's in the front room, I think.
Everybody's moves everything.
And nothing ever stays the same. Isn't that nice to change? Could it be that we're trying to move? Could it?
Couldn't be that.
Well, anyway, we'll get to this in a minute. I got so tired of all that crap. Magic made his own. Exactly.
Yeah.
Crimes
Yeah,
against
for a while we
humanity.
were allowed to wear, made masks and whatever, and we could only wear the blue ones.
Yeah,
And
that one's paper.
I'm talking to a manager. I'm talking to a manager one day, and I'm like, "Do you really think this is going to stop anything?" And he goes, "Well, yeah." I'm like, "No." I'm like,
Yeah.
the masks were made so that the doctors would not get bodily fluids put into their mouth from
Or
patients.
slobber on somebody while they're open. Right.
I said it had fuck all to do with viruses. This is not working. Are you stupid? Yeah, we still had to wear them.
Oh, yeah. When it's company policy and Walmart's a big one, they're going to protect their job. You know, they want to protect
Yeah,
their
well,
paycheck.
I'll tell you, if it comes around again, I'm gonna wear the face shield instead of the fucking mask, and
I
I'm
ain't
gonna get a
wearing nothing.
fucking
I ain't gonna
doctor's
even.
note
I'm just
saying
gonna live.
it.
I don't know. Face shields are legal down here. If that covers you.
Yep.
Well, no, you had to have a doctor's permission to wear a face shield. You couldn't wear a face shield.
Protect your hand because
I
if it
would-
gets hot.
But I'll wear a face shield before I wear a fucking mask again.
What'd you do? Rub it down some rubbing alcohol?
No, but I could. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That or a shot? Give it a shot of whiskey. Maybe it's thirsty.
It might be. That's one thing a mask is good for.
Our
Nope.
fire alarm will
No, it won't. I
set
took the
off here
battery out.
shortly.
Took the battery out. I'll put it back in after this.
Yeah,
If that thing does not go up,
we have toxic fumes in our house.
oh my god, smells worse than one of our farts.
Yep.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
that
should-
film they put on there is nasty.
Oh, it smells great. It's not just for breakfast anymore.
Yeah, and this one's got just rubber bands for
Yep.
the thing around your ears.
But
Hey, it's gone.
But that's what I think about their masks.
Yep.
All right, why don't you go ahead and set it up?
What do you mean? It's a campfire. You gotta watch it until it goes out.
Should I put a marshmallow on that thing?
No, not
I
with
wouldn't.
that melted
Not with
plastic.
them toxins coming out.
Hell
I
no,
damn sure
that's
wouldn't
plastic.
set it on the couch though, because the bottom of that tray might get a little warm.
I
before
know
that
that's
thing
One
burns.
night, all us cowboys and everybody got in there, and we all had these M95s, and we lit our fire with it. And we were all excited about it lighting up with all these masks. Nah, it didn't start the fire. We ended up using gas.
Oh yeah.
There you go. I think that's good enough because that stinks to high heaven.
You're the one that had the idea. Come on.
Because I got the IQ of a sunflower
Bring it in,
seed.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah. Dumbass.
Chrissy Cat, we all need to gather around and sing a song.
yeah.
Kumbaya or something.
That was a kumbaya moment. Anyway, that's what I think of their damn masks.
Wash that tray good before you use it.
We're never going to use it. We never use that one. That's the outdoor thing.
Ah.
That's like if you do an oil change and you put that catch on there and you miss a little bit, that'll hold the rest of it up.
I put them
Not
under
get
my
the rest inside
under my
the-
grill. That way, if anything drips, it drips in that pan. I use them a lot. I even use them in the stove.
Yeah.
It's dead now.
Did it die?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's sing around the campfire. Everybody said they wanted a campfire. You got it.
There you go.
Our living room.
Oh,
Yeah, pick up my Pyrex dish.
I know. I
To do
grabbed
it in.
some. I was grabbing
If it
something.
cracked in half and all of a sudden fell apart, you wouldn't be too happy.
Ain't like we don't have another one, but
Oh.
I wouldn't have been happy in the morning. But would have been
Yeah,
happy if it exploded.
Pyrex is not cheap. You just don't run out and buy Pyrex. We always look for that crap when we go to
Garage
auctions.
sales all the time for $1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Garage sales or estate auctions.
Yes.
So, but yeah, Pyrex, you don't just run down the store and buy them new because that shit is not cheap.
No. It isn't.
It's been around for a long damn time.
There. What the hell did we do?
We did it.
What you think? You big bastard.
He's like, what's that stink? It stinks.
Is it food? I really want some food.
Yeah, where's my treat?
I could get him this can.
Yes, Red, you are correct.
Son, feed. Got a
All right.
link, Shane?
Or, oh yeah,
Discernment.
Red, would you drop that for discernment? I got to run to the little boy's room, so I'll be right back.
So, Dorinda, what's going on in your world?
I killed the lettuce. I got the knife and
I've
got
seen that in the freezer.
Yep, and I got the spoon out of the sink drain, so we're doing good. Maybe I can get the damn dishes done tomorrow.
Maybe, maybe not.
She thought
Yeah,
about
we'll see
making
how
a
it goes.
protest quote with my old masks and man-made torture devices like bras and girdles and stiletto heels.
That would work.
That's a good idea, Annette.
That sounds good.
That's funny. Well, this is not always my friend.
What, the couch? Or burning masks in the living room?
Burning masks in the living room, that doesn't matter. We can do that all day, but
No. One of these times we're going to torch the place.
remember when that asshole gave him to us? He's like, you got to be protected. You got to be protected. He gave me a mask and I gave him a box of condoms. You need to be protected, moron.
Dumbass.
You think?
Yeah.
It's not like we don't have enough that we're winging around our neck, let alone having that mask on top of you. I got a mask and my.
What am I after?
Yeah, I was sitting over there talking and shit. I was muted the whole damn time.
I've seen people with both masks and the shields too. so
God.
it's been
Right
fucking
on,
insane.
discernment.
Got his longhorns on.
Yes, sir. How you doing, everyone?
We're doing good. How are you?
Just fine. Just fine. I'm feeling peachy. I
How
really
you
am.
feeling,
Well, I think about the people, that are waking up, and realizing they've been hornswoggled for so long.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see.
You wake me up.
Maybe it'd be a new year, I mean, I've
It'd be a
seen
better
these.
year if people would wake up.
Have you ever seen those years, though, when it's like transition? Then all
Yeah.
of a sudden, everybody just kind of boing.
Yep, bounces
Mhm.
back.
Yeah.
That works for me. I'm ready
Oh
to
yeah,
bounce back.
absolutely.
Oh,
Yes, Roland. He gets that a lot. He's bad Santa.
Discernment. Discernment. I want to tell you something you don't know. Okay? You
Is
look
this
like
a quiz? Is there going to be a quiz after this?
Yes, there is.
A pop quiz.
I, Santa Claus, so solemnly swear.
Uh,
I never was good at pop quizzes.
I pop no quizzes. Pop one at me and I'll lose it. Good to see you, brother.
What is that now? Let's see. What were you going to say?
I just
Before-
said it. I said, do you know you look like Santa?
Yeah.
That's why I told Roland. He gets that a lot.
I know that was something new for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's never
ate all the damn reindeer.
Yeah. We
I
were eating them
barbecued
last
the
night.
son of a bitch.
Come
We had
on.
Ru-
Rudolph roasting over an open
Yeah.
fire,
Yeah, they get out of the line, they get eaten.
dripping up his nose.
Got barbecue sauce dripping off his nose.
Yeah,
Blitzing alone, we fed an army.
absolutely.
All the L's, you know.
All the elves,
Gotta feed the
definitely, they can fly too after that.
You don't feed
What
the
was
L's,
in
they
that
don't,
reindeer?
you
Anyway,
don't make toys. What else
Yeah.
am I gonna feed them?
exactly. It isn't cheap feeding that many. Right
Yeah.
on. That was funny. So,
I'm
Wow,
so sorry.
106. Thank you all so very much on the thumbs up. I appreciate it.
Missed you tonight.
oh
You
no.
won't even notice you're talking.
Yeah.
Another Louise creation.
Yeah.
This is the one I set down before Thanksgiving.
Hey, Rob, I seen
It's amazing.
Che, the one that was in your channel.
KN.
No, Che, or she's from the Philippines.
Which one?
I'd have to go back and look at my emails, but she sent me an email. She had went from my link, sent me an email, and she had watched my show from last night. It's a great show, but I hadn't seen her in her or them in here tonight. But they sent it to me, and like it was in 30 minutes before I started.
What was it about?
Well, that's because
Just saying they watched the show
they're
and they
about
loved it.
3 hours. That's because
what?
it's like 4 o'clock in the morning where they are right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
So they're
gotta,
not
you
going to
gotta
watch it now.
understand.
They're going to watch it in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah,
they're
and I
halfway
understand that.
around the world.
They're halfway around the world, and I wouldn't even begin to know who because I get so many of them too, you know. And you just answer them back, and they come back.
Oh yeah.
The one thing that they do is they a lot of them do speak English. They understand English, but they don't speak it.
Right.
And if they like something, they'll be able to write it down because they learn how to write in the English from the YouTube channels. I don't know if you knew that. But I know so many people from the Philippines that you tell me, well, somebody from the Philippines, there's no way in hell I'd know.
Right.
I mean, we had 40 of them today. So, I mean, yeah. You know, I mean, we answer them back. I figure people take the time to write something down. The least you can do is write something back to them.
Right.
Hey, you know what you said, Rob? Gave me a thought. I need a translator. Does a chat or anybody know the best translator? Like I can put on my phone? Because I get
have
all
no
kinds
clue.
of foreign
Thanks, James,
languages.
got
and I
that.
just-
I wouldn't know. Somebody else might know.
Shane, you have that, don't you? You know how to get it translated.
Yeah, I just downloaded. I just went into apps and put whatever language it is I want and put translator.
Yeah, but do they have like one that'll do like multiple languages? Is what?
That I never looked into.
I don't have any clue. See, I know a lot
That
of
I
people.
didn't ever look into.
I have a lot of people that if I have a problem, I just email them what I was emailed, and then they'll write it back and send it back to me in English because I'm like,
I don't know what's up with Red, but she must speak every language in the world because someone will say something no one understands. A little bit later, she'll pop back in and say what they said.
Yeah. Well, there was
So
one.
I guess she researches it or looks it up or something. I don't know.
Well, there's one that you would think, you know, she was Spanish, but it was like Guatemalan Spanish is different than Mexican Spanish.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah,
And her
and Spanish and Spain Spanish is different than
right.
Yeah,
and Portuguese is different.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so anyways, the what I was saying into the translator was coming out really accurate. But I couldn't see what brand it was. I mean, there's probably a gazillion. I didn't know if
Red
somebody.
Red just wrote in there try Day Translations app if you have an Android phone.
There you
I
go.
got Android. Yeah, I don't.
Day translations. Okay.
Because you never know. We got Indians here. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Muslim.
Chinese. I mean,
It would be nice if StreamYard would offer that app that you could download into StreamYard. That way, it automatically can convert it right into our chats, or even YouTube.
Yeah.
That would
That
be
ain't
great.
gonna happen. That
it'd
ain't
make
gonna
life a lot easier because if you can't communicate, you're working on somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? It just causes a problem.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
I sit down there and I have a lot of people that come in my room, and I have a lot of people that will translate right in the room. You know what I mean? If I say, hey, I
Right.
didn't catch that or don't understand it, right? Then I'll have like one of the people that I know for a fact speaks it, and then they'll translate it down and they'll tell you, and then you can kind of communicate through them. And we did that lots when I had the Hard Luck channel, when I had Hard Luck Survival. And I'm right now, I have the translators, but we're on so early that it's so early. It's 2:00 in the morning when we start. We go on at 3, and I think it's right around 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Somewhere like that. Anyway, so they're in bed,
Yep.
and then they normally hit the channel the next day. And if I go on we used to go on at 7, and they would be eating breakfast and chatting.
Right.
So I mean, it's just different time zones and different time things. And the other thing about it is, it's kind of hard to get comfortable because the language barrier is a lot.
Oh yeah.
A lot for some of them to get overcome. And it all depends what part of the Philippines they're from too, because there's different time zones all over the place.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got to take into account. I think it's 9 hours from Boston to London, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but
I wouldn't know.
I remember.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember going across the ocean and leaving at like 9 in the morning and getting there before I left. I'm like,
Yeah, I do too.
The following day.
Yeah, before you left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit.
That international time zone can be a bitch.
And
Yeah.
that's where they get that jet lag from. Because then you get there and
Oh,
it's daylight, you stay up all day, and then you're like all screwed up.
No, if
it
you've ever been
does.
on a 25-hour plane flight, it is an odd experience.
Oh,
I
it
will-
does, man.
I have no desire to go on that long of a trip.
Oh,
Yep.
it does, though. I'll guarantee you, I was screwed up for days.
Oh
When I
yeah.
went back in the day, I went to Olongapo, I went to Subic, I went to Manila. And once you got from Olongapo to Subic, you were in a whole different time zone. So you'd be like, I mean, it was hard to keep track.
Oh
It
yeah.
really was.
See, when I fly, my ears
Pop.
pop and plug up. And it takes a couple of days just so I can freaking hear again.
Yeah.
Yeah. They always told me to chew some gum, and that usually worked for me.
No, I wish. I'd be chewing a whole damn pack at once.
I chewed gum. I did this swallow air thing, everything pop, but I flew all over the place back in the day. And
Me too.
I remember 25 hours shit. I remember going on a USS Shitty Kitty for a boat ride across. And we were on there for 3 days talking about feeling weird.
Yep.
Yep. I get one of those. Remember those government envelopes with the tie on them and the holes in it? The manila envelope? I'd get one of them with my orders and the per diem check and the plane tickets.
And the plane tickets. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, time to go.
Here you are. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Kim Haggerty said, yes, Louise, from Sydney to New York. Never again.
Yeah. Quite a little flight.
I flew down to Peru once, and we were on the Caribbean, and the full moon was on the water. It was absolutely gorgeous. And then we ended up over Ecuador, and a lightning storm cut out, and we couldn't see the ground, but it was that full moon with lightning strikes going up in the air, and it hit our plane. One of them did.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen the entire crew of people in there pray all at the same time.
You think their voices were heard all at once?
Yeah.
That was a loud, booming voices.
Hey,
It was exactly the same words. Oh my God, don't let us go down.
yeah. Well,
Right on. Dorinda's got 265 subs. Thank you, everybody. Right on. Raptor Ranch is saving money to go to Australia. Right on.
like I
There
was
you go.
saying about
That's
these
right.
American bases
Yeah.
everywhere. You know,
Oh, yeah.
the people don't want them there because it makes them a target. You know, a lot of these attacks, they never talk about the civilians that got killed.
Yeah, no. They
What
don't.
branch was you in, discernment?
Navy, I worked for the Navy.
Okay. How long
Yeah,
was you in?
I did the apprenticeship at Portsmouth Shipyard,
Uh-huh.
and I graduated, and that made me a mechanic, and I was single, and all the other guys didn't want to go on trips, so I went TDY for like probably 6 years straight.
What do they call them? The guys that work down there on the motors down in there, they call them, they have a certain name in the Navy. Because my buddy was in
Oh, you mean like just the engine room in general?
Yeah, the engine room. They have like the bottom 3 floors on like a
Grease monkeys or something?
no, it was, I can't remember. I thought it started with the B. I can't remember. I'll have to ask my buddy. He was in the Navy also.
Yeah.
Maybe a
he was-
boiler tech.
Well, I worked
No, it was some kind of silly
Hello,
name.
Tennessee Patriot.
And they said no one wanted that job. You had to be a special person to want that job because that is one hot, tough job down in there.
Yeah. Well, I was a rad tech. I was right in the tunnel over the reactor,
Right?
and
What kind of vessel was you on?
I was right on missile boats.
Okay,
right
yeah,
down
because
in
he
the
had
hall,
he was on an aircraft carrier, and you know, you had your flight deck, then you got your hangar deck, and then you got one more deck where all the bunks were, and then the 3 under that, all the decks below that were basically were run by the mechanics.
Right.
And also boatswain's mates.
Right.
Yep.
Basically, any boat that's on patrol has any problems, they come into a dry dock, you know, somewhere
yeah.
in the world. So that's when all our equipment and me go, you know. It's important enough. I mean, they got live ammo.
Oh yeah. This one I'm talking
Yeah.
about, they used to move nukes around, and they said, yeah, the boat would have a few Marines on there for sure to protect nothing but the nukes.
I've never been on a boat without them. I'm glad they're there. Believe me.
Semper Fi, brother.
Well, they always had drills, general quarters, and if you don't stand fast, you'll be on that friggin' deck with 2
yeah.
guns to your head. It ain't no game. That's for sure.
Nope.
And
Yeah, he said they had to replace a motor one time out of one of them. They had to cut down through 2 decks, the flight deck and the hangar deck, and they had to take big old chunks out. And they'd drop a crane down there and pick that motor up, replace it, and then they had to go back in and fix all that crap. Yeah, he said it was he said he was docked for 2 months.
Yeah, listen to this. One time I was working a boat, and I went over to the tender, right? And which, you know, the boat has all our shops and equipment and stuff to work on the sub, you know. I
Right.
went to go get some soda for all the crew, you know. Everybody took a turn to go to the soda machine, right?
Right.
So I'm popping these quarters in the machine and getting, I got a garbage bag full of sodas, you know, what
Yeah.
everybody wanted. And next thing I know, these yellow curtains pull up all around me. It was a Radcon drill. Like there had just been a nuclear
Oh shit.
event. Confiscated all my clothes, all the sodas, put me in quarantine.
Oh, I bet they was pissed on back on the boat waiting for the soda pop.
My boss said, "Where the hell you been?" I said, "I got caught in a freaking drill." Fucking tender.
Yeah, they stripped me naked. Damn it.
Somebody
I
else
was
can
gone.
do this next time.
Yeah, I was gone like 14 hours. They kept making me take showers and give me khakis and oh my goodness.
You would think people that's running them tests would use their own people instead of some innocent rare dude.
No. The whole thing about it is random.
Yeah, this guy come up to me. He said, "You're contaminated." I was like, "What?
I only farted twice. How's that contamination?
Can I just go, please? Just let me go. I won't tell anybody."
Yeah, no shit. Did you get your soda pop when you left?
No, they
No.
confiscate everything. Everything's contaminated. It goes in a yellow bag and all your clothes. And
What kind of clothes they give you to leave?
they act like the whole compartment was flooded with radiation. So you can't go anywhere. You're in containment. They don't play.
So they sent
Not
you back
at all.
to the boat with no clothes?
Yes.
Yeah, just khakis. Yeah.
Yeah,
Took
just
my
khakis.
clothes,
Yeah,
they give
no,
me
that's standard. That's SOP.
Yeah, I think they gave me like $150 or something in the end. So
Yeah. But still, that's SOP. That's standing operating procedure.
I didn't
So,
That's
think.
jacked up.
pretty much fun. That's part of drilling.
Yeah, I mean, it's a necessity. I mean, it could kill everybody on the boat. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, especially on the sub.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got nowhere to go, so you're,
Oh, you got somewhere to go. You just don't want to go there. You're going down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
I couldn't do it. You got to give me some windows. I'm claustrophobic. Give me some windows. I'm fine.
well, they
Hey,
eat
man,
good.
hello, Rapture Ranch.
They eat good. Let me tell you what. They
Oh,
get
yeah.
steaks and shrimp and top of the line, baby.
Oh, yeah, and that's what they said on the carriers. They
top
said,
of the line. They eat
yeah,
shark.
they said that, and they said the where they go eat, the chow room or whatever do they call it? They said it is open 24 hours a day.
Yeah, Navy serves shark
Uh-huh.
on the boats.
Yep. 24 hours a day. He said, and it was all free. I said, damn, that's cool. It's free to
Yeah.
y'all, but it probably wasn't free to us.
Shane, they have to feed you. You're part of the group.
I know.
Well, yeah. All
I
the
mean,
captains
you're
love
there.
me.
Whenever we ate Navy chow, we ate good. Anytime we ate our shit, it was kind of like, well, maybe we'll make a turn.
Yeah. Yeah, all the captains love me. The one time this captain on a boat come out and the topside watch always says, when the captains arrive and they say the name of the boat, Well, here's
Right.
Samuel Adams arriving. Well, I was behind the captain. The captain gets on the mic. He says, they used to call me the animal. He says, the animal arriving. Broadcast over the whole friggin' dry dock.
That's cool.
It was, yeah. I mean, I got along great with them. They, they knew I was fixing their boat, so.
Well, yeah, they got to respect you. Yeah, you could throw a wrench in their mess in a hurry.
I didn't have to worry about rank or anything, so I joked around with them and shit. They loved it. It's
Yeah,
like
he
their
said that.
boat, right? You better stay in good with the captain, right?
Oh,
Nobody
absolutely.
else matters.
That guy works for me, Ray. He's he said that little boat, it was a small one. I can't remember which one he was on, that little carrier. But he said there was 7,000 people on that damn carrier. And he said that was
one.
he said that was a small one because these new ones he said are 10 times as big.
Yeah, they're ginormous.
They're ginormous, but I
Yeah.
think when I talked to Ray, and I
Yes.
think he told me he was on the Ranger.
Yeah, and it had a sister ship that was identical to it. It was a gunner
Yeah,
boat.
and the Shitty Kitty, CB-63 and CB-64.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
he says every time they was moving nukes on and off, they had to have at least 2 Marines stuck with each nuke,
Oh,
armed
yeah.
and loaded. And they're the only ones armed and loaded other than the captain on that whole damn ship.
Yeah. Well, any place I've ever been, use of deadly force was always.
Absolutely.
I mean, they did, yeah. Any place I ever went, there was always a platoon of Marines. Everyone. I mean, they're part of the Navy now, anyway, right?
They've always
Officially?
been.
Huh?
They've always been the Department of the Navy, and then the Marines were a department under the Navy. And for the longest time, it was Army Air Corps. Remember Army Air Force? And it was Army
Right.
and Air Force were brother and sister. But anyway, I don't want to go too far into all this either.
Right.
I spent too many years in the Marines, and that's enough with me.
Listen to this one. This guy, right? We're over in Scotland. There's a live boat, right? Fully armed. So they got top security, right?
Yeah.
This guy goes and like we check in, and we kind of pace ourselves because they have to go through procedure, right? To get on the boat to work on it.
Right.
And this guy's ahead of me, and he goes on the boat like this, and he says, "Oh, nice day for a bomb." Whoa.
Dumb. That's a dumb move.
Whoa. You should have seen him. Ooh-wee. I
He
thought
went down, didn't he?
yeah. He caught their attention all right.
He was the shit. And they were the flies, and they were going to be on
What
him.
a
Hey,
freaking
man.
idiot.
Good to see a sniper 001 or 001. Good to have
Yeah.
you here.
Super Sniper, hello. One hell of a mod right there, boys and girls.
Nice day for a bomb.
Yep.
What a
Nice neighbor bomb. That would
Oh my God! Yeah, he kissed the deck, and we never heard from him again. He was
I
so
bet
nice.
not. They'll haul your ass
You're
faster
right.
than anything.
They hauled his ass out of there. He was gone. I don't know. They probably interrogated him for at least 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. Oh, every bit of that.
Oh man, people just don't think.
No, no. Apparently,
Yeah,
that's jacked up.
yeah. It's no joke. I mean, goodness.
Louise, I figured it out.
What?
The real reason you're making that quilt, so you can
Yes.
cover up, because Rob keeps it so damn cold in there, you can't stand it. See,
There you go.
you make a quilt so you can be under it as you're quilting. That's why it keeps getting bigger, because it keeps turning the air conditioner on in the middle of winter.
I don't believe in small blankets.
I don't either. Give me a
You're
king
gonna
or don't
get
give me
warm.
nothing at all, because I hate my feet hanging out. And
Yeah.
I'm sure Rob's the same way. He's my height, and yeah, my feet come out from under the cover. Even if it's under the sheet, I can still feel it out from under the cover, and I'm like, And I don't like sleeping in a curled up ball half the time.
Yeah.
and I don't sleep in blankets very often.
Well, I bet not. I bet Mama's wrapped up like a burrito.
No.
Actually, no, because once I get warm, which is about 5 or 10 minutes after getting into bed, I'm
Right.
like a
Frickin' heater.
furnace. I'm a furnace for the rest of the night.
Yes, you are.
I'm a sissy. I got an electric blanket.
But I get into bed and I've got the coldest butt in the world.
Good.
Well,
to
I-
know.
That keeps away evil. Yes, Dorinda.
Electric blanket too, discernment, but it has never been turned on.
Oh, I love mine. I gotta have it toasty. It makes my bones feel better.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they really ache when it gets cold. I hate it. Oh, this past
Well, you
couple of
did-
weeks.
Well, and I don't know what your body's used to, but yeah, being down there in Midland, I thought it would be. It's got to be at least 20 degrees warmer there than it is here.
Yeah, but I'm 10 years older than you.
Well, that's probably true too. You just turned 60?
I'm 61.
Yeah, I'll be 51, and not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Yeah, 61.
Cool.
August 2nd.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I I never thought I'd make it. You know, if it wasn't for the Lord, he pulled me out of some hairy situations, man.
Me
I'll tell you.
too.
Yep.
When you see your
Hello,
life flash,
Larry.
when you see your life flash before your eyes, you know you're in the shit.
You think?
Larry P. Hello.
I've been there a time or two.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm
Raptor
getting-
Ranch 63.
First
Rolling
thing I
hell
thought
off
of
to be
was my
70 in
mother.
March. What's that? The discernment?
I said when I saw my life flash before my eyes, both
Yep.
times, the first thing I saw was my mother.
Oh wow.
Has
Yeah,
it ever happened to
anybody
you?
out there that's using like Raptor, y'all that's using all caps, please don't use all caps. If it's a name or something, I don't mind, but not the whole sentence, please. It's just something that I think's best for the channel. So please don't use all caps. I know I'm the world's worst about it when I'm on other channels, but because I like just hitting that caps button and forgetting about it, and then I don't realize I've done it. But yeah, please don't use all caps.
Hello, Clayton, please. Blaze.
Glad to have you here, Clayton. Yeah, and I don't have any problem. I don't think with circulation. I'm a heat box half the time too.
Yeah, I try to keep my feet warm because if my feet get cold, they won't thaw out till spring.
That's me
I don't think
all
I'd mind
over.
that.
My feet are always, if they get cold, that's it.
Yep, my feet and my fingertips. If they get cold and numb, I'm done.
I've got those Kmart socks on now.
Oh yeah.
That's what?
No, they're Daymart. They're like some kind of acrylic. You know the kind that if you dry it, they shrink.
Yep.
Okay.
Almost like wool.
Yeah, they're pretty. Probably the best thermals around.
Like a compression sock.
No. They're a little thicker than that. Clayton Blaze, hello.
Okay.
I go all the way from socks to everything.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hey, you gotta talk about a little bit of everything. See, we're into style and fashion now. Women ought to be bailing off in here.
So I got a theory.
All right.
I think Trump and Elon are working together.
Be nice.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It'd be nice.
Just a theory,
he-
but
But take
I
a look
think
at
he-
Truth Social, right? And then you take a look at Elon's new platform that he's doing, right?
Yep.
They're kind of going hand in hand. So you never know.
Well, and here's the thing. When Trump was on there, he had 80 million followers following him when he was on Twitter. So why wouldn't you want him back? Because that brings 80 million people to your damn show. Now, some of them are probably already there or to your platform. Some of them are probably there, but when they throwed him off, you know how many people quit Twitter? I mean,
Yeah, they took
I
a
bet
massive-
30 million of the 80 million that was following him quit Twitter.
I never was on Twitter, so I mean, it was nothing that I don't do Twitter. I don't do TikTok. I don't do Facebook.
That's
Um,
right.
well, if he doesn't ban the others, so there'll be 80 million plus the 40 million that hate Trump. So that's 120 million users.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because some of them subscribe just to catch all his shit so they can make fun of it.
Exactly. They're trying to lot of
Especially all the
people.
news channels.
He knows how to stir the pot. He's already proved that.
well, you know that Devin Nunes won his first part of the defamation suit when it came to the NBC.
Right?
And that's a really big deal because it looks like he's going to win the rest of it. Takes a while to get it done, but he's going to nail him on defamation of character for
Mhm.
what they and he's actually after that going to go after the the censorship that happened to him with Twitter and other things and the false reporting on him.
Right.
I think that's cool as beans.
Yep.
That is.
I hope he's sincere.
I do too. But he won the first part, so he's sincere about the fight.
If he went all the way through the struggle for the first one, yeah, he's in. He ain't gonna back out now. He already started something he can't get away from.
But you know what? Why would you?
Exactly.
That defamation suit, I don't even know what he's suing for. I'm not going to tell you that. It was a lot, though.
Yep.
What do you do to get your name back this day and age?
Oh, even if you sue and you win,
You
that
are
doesn't
right.
mean your name's coming back.
But if you win in court, at least you got something out of it.
Yes.
We spend a lot of time and not understanding what's going on, right?
Right.
But look at all the slander that is going on. And not just the slander with the politicians to people, each and every one of us. Somebody doesn't agree with you, say,
You're a racist.
you're a racist, you're this, you're a hypocrite, whatever, right?
Right.
Yet we're supposed to be living in the freest country in the world and be able to be ourselves. But yet we can be condemned on social media and then never ever looked at again because of something somebody said, true or not.
They've ruined careers.
They have ruined careers.
Yes.
Well, people paint a broad brush these days, you know.
Yeah. You know, like with what I do, you can't do anything to me because I don't make my money on social media. I make my money on my ranch. I make my money on the quarry. I make my money on actual working for it. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
And you build your name and your reputation by the work you do. And that, nothing that you ever do is instantaneous. So you build a life up to live life respectably. And then you got a bunch of morons that want to bring it down like you're a nothing or you're this or you're that. I've seen that all over the place too. And I'm thinking, wow, how divided are we? Instead of saying the truth, we'll just make something up that sounds good. And if it sounds good, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth. It's showing us that the politicians lead the way to lie, slander, and cheat the American people. And then
Yes,
they
sir.
want us to adapt to it. And I
That's
don't
it.
like that crap.
Dirty goddamn scoundrels is what they are.
You damn right they are.
Yep. They're
You know,
not good
and that's
people.
the stuff that I get tired of, you know. I don't agree with you, so therefore you're this. Why don't you negotiate and talk it out so that you actually know what you're talking about? You know what I mean? But they don't. They just make shit up. And that's what they did to Trump, and that's what they do to many others.
Yep.
So they did to Nunes. But
Oh, yeah.
and on and so on and so forth. When have we had a politician other than Trump that we could really be proud of? When we need people, we need them. And when we need to be led, we need to be led by honest people that actually are trying to make a difference. Rather than throwing money at the problem, why don't you work for the resolution?
That's it.
And when you're not working for the resolution, all you're doing is working to pacify. When
Yeah,
have you
you
ever
put the Band-Aid on a wound.
When have you ever pacified pulling a tit out and say, I'll give you more milk? Then say, hey, we got to get this worked. We got to get it fixed. And we need to work at it together. If you can't work in the bipartisan because of you're turning down stuff because you're politicizing it. A couple of years back, we didn't have that inflation problem. And the same people that are pushing for Trump now that were, and I'm talking about the politicians, the first 2 years of his presidency, everybody bucked him. Then you lost the House, right? You did.
Yep.
And then you lost the Senate. So here you are, right? And a start over phase again. So you get tired of it. And you really actually do. It's like, get it fixed. Lowest inflation that we had in years. Best wages we ever had. Work was good. The coup happened and they exploited it. And that's all there is to it.
Yep.
And what did they do? They got us so far in debt. that it's going to take us forever to get out of it because they keep throwing money at the problem other than looking for a resolution. And that money that they throw at the problem turns out to be our taxpayer money.
Yep.
And that is the lie.
Well, my viewpoint is, I agree Trump did a lot of good things, right? And but they undid everything he did within a month because
Within a
of
month.
executive orders. They won't
Yep.
pass laws. That's what they're there for, to pass laws. And they don't do it.
I know. And
They
that's
bounce
what
that
they-
ball back and forth between the Senate and the House, and it's always something ridiculous. And sometimes it doesn't even come up for a vote.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they all just want to get something out of it. They don't care about the American people. They all look to get something out of it for themselves. Damn it.
You heard this McCarthy thing. I mentioned it the other night. Right
Yep.
now, they're bartering our money and our benefits
Yep.
to get a vote for McCarthy. So
Yep.
that's dirty-handed as far as I can see, right out in the open.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what they do, right? In order to get my vote, this is what you need to give me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's not constitutional.
It's not
You
easy.
can't
business.
buy votes.
No. Oh,
That's what happened when we got big government. We'd have kept it small government, would have been fine.
Well, we need a smaller government because everything works better. You get two
Absolutely.
people stirring the pot, right?
Yep.
Well,
And everybody wants to throw in different ingredients. And it's getting to the point of ridiculous. Run your damn country.
well, that's that pork barrel spending, right? And it's
Yeah.
the same way with all these other bills that they get concessions for their vote
Yeah,
Yep.
but you
on
can't,
something totally irrelevant.
they shouldn't give you concessions for your vote.
Nope.
I'll get upset. I don't even want to see. That's why I don't, because it's just a merry-go-round. It keeps going
Yeah,
round
that's
and
all
round
it is. It's
and round
a
and round.
merry-go-round, and you go up and you go down, and you go up and you go down, and you go up and you go down.
Yeah, they make a promise. They're never going to keep anyway. They never meant
Yeah.
to when they said it.
Nope.
Oh,
And it turns into enough is enough.
Yep.
Spending has to cease. We have to bring it back in, reel it back in. If I ran my business the way they run
our country.
our country, I would have been bankrupt 10 times over and thrown in jail.
Well, so is the
That's
country.
the thing. They did the Social Security. Hoffa did for the Teamsters Union and went to jail for it.
Yep.
they get the friggin' horn of plenty. They just keep printing more money.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you can't. Eventually, people call in debts.
Well, we're going to end up suffering for their playtime. I'll guarantee you. Because
Yeah, we
You
already
just
are.
keep
They're taking
going.
our tax dollar, and then they're going to turn around and they all get to do the mischief, and we all have to go to jail. That's what happens.
don't even get me going.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what happened.
I kind of agree with that. But
What
there's a
hurts me
time.
more is all the people that died for this country. Now you got these friggin' clowns running it.
Amen. Amen.
What
And
a
that's what makes me
friggin'
the most
shame.
angry.
It's a crying shame.
It is. I sat down there, I need my time for my country.
You know,
I
those
didn't-
guys
I
were
didn't fight.
brave.
I didn't fight for the shit that's going on now. I fought for the Constitution and constitutional rights. And I also fought for the idea of upholding the Constitution like we were told to do, right? Because at that time, I believed that we were a constitutional republic. And they're trying to change all that by saying your rights aren't absolute, which they are absolute, protected by the Constitution. And people that know the Constitution know that politicians take that same oath. So they have to defend the Constitution, not rewrite it.
Oh, they rewrote it in 1871.
1871 is not
Yeah.
2022.
That's pretty dog.
1871 is not when I went in. I went in 1980. But the point I'm getting at, they revised it in 1771. They agreed upon it. They passed it. We have to be an evolving country, but we need that country to maintain
The
your
base.
basic freedoms.
Yep.
But
And we
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness is the three biggest.
see what it is. They're a cancer, and they've infiltrated all three forms of the government. So now there's no watchdog watching the watchdog anymore because they're all
Right.
in on it.
Well, the dumb thing about it is, was the Supreme Court was only there to decide judicial, right?
Right.
To decide whether or not what they were passing was constitutional.
Right.
And if the Congress or the Senate challenges something, then the Supreme Court will opine and say, yes, it's constitutional, or no, it's not. That's what they're designed to do, to settle arguments and differences with the executive branch.
Right.
And other branch. You see what I mean?
Well,
The point
see
I'm
what I'm
getting at-
saying. Now, just these recent leaks from Alito, the Supreme Court. Now you know that's
Exactly.
a freaking corruption right there. That they're on
Yep.
a telephone call. Oh, hey Joe, we got this
But don't you
case
think the
coming up,
person
bro.
Don't you think the person that reported on it should have maybe been arrested for
A breach.
a breach?
Telling you,
Because wouldn't they be a conspirator?
they're
One
always
person
hard.
gives, the other one doesn't, and they don't even look at it. And that's what they need to look at. If our country can't keep a secret, how safe is our military?
Bingo.
Why are they
I'm
talking
saying-
behind closed doors about cases? They're judges.
Right. It's
Supreme
supposed to be
Court
open to the
judges.
public. That's right.
Yeah, it
It's
is
not
definitely
supposed to
supposed
be
to
in
be open to the
public.
public. But they're doing everything in the middle of the night. They're doing everything,
And see,
and
yet
they're doing
again.
everything behind closed doors
Oh
so no
well,
one can look.
you know.
But
no
they also
problem.
use COVID as an excuse to lock down. I'm sorry,
Hey, Creek.
Mr. Mayor.
It's a joke, Rob. You know damn well it's a damn joke.
It's a big fucking joke. I already know that. 400,000, many more than 400,000 men
It just
died.
gets my blood boiling, you know. This is why I keep going back to the same thing I keep saying. We can have all the laws in the world, but if you don't enforce them, they're totally meaningless. Totally
Amen.
meaningless.
Amen, brother.
You might just wipe them off the face of the earth.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a lot of the laws do need to be wiped off. A lot of them are just bullshit.
They're talking about
It
that
is.
right now.
A lot of them's good. Don't get me wrong, but there's a lot that's bad.
Well, the duplicate laws, there's federal and state and all this, and then you got a
Yeah.
And every
jurisdiction and
You already know this. You know, you live in Texas, right?
yeah.
Every state has its own constitution.
Yep.
Every state should be able to be self-governing like they wrote it in the book.
Yep.
And when the federal government took over the governing of all of it, they eliminated the state.
Yep.
They turned everything federal, and that's not how it's supposed to work.
Right.
And I agree, Mr. Dejestic, God does win. But also, we have to have our eyes open, and you already know this, discernment. We know what's going on, and they do need to write the laws in plain English so people can understand what they are. I agree with that, too.
Mr. Pillow. Yeah, and here it all boils back down to one thing. When the states give up their rights to the federal government, they screwed up big time. Because now, some of these states couldn't afford to help themselves because they didn't make enough income. So they had to turn to the government. And then everybody decided to turn to the government, which is the dumbest thing that ever happened. Because like Texas, Oklahoma, Florida, there's some of these states, we don't need
Arizona.
the government's help. Yeah, Arizona, we don't need the help. So, why in the hell?
We're also a republic, too, down here.
Yep. Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's,
And
it's
Texas
just
is
the
the
states.
Republic
That's
of
what caused
Texas.
it. That's what caused this whole thing. And they decided to just take over the states since everybody's going to take money from them. They get to run them. Well, that's where the states screwed up, is allowing them to hand out money to them.
Well, it's legal extortion because
Yes,
they
it
give them
is.
federal funds and then they pull their strings and tell them what they got to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it.
Called pay to play.
Exactly, just like they
It's
do
just on
with
a big scale.
yeah, just like they do with these bills to get votes. It's the same
Yep.
idea.
It's crazy.
Right? They're one hand cleans the other in their world.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
right
not in
cleans
the
the
real
left.
world. They don't live in the real world. They live
That's
in
for
their
sure.
artificial world.
Well, yeah, it says even in the original Constitution and that there should be no bankers or lawyers in the federal government. And what the hell is it made of now? Most about every one of them is lawyers, bankers, doctors.
Yep.
None of them are real life people. Well, they're real live, but you know what I'm saying. They're not homegrown people like we are. They've had a silver spoon their whole damn life, and the people like us have to pay for it.
And we
And it's
have.
bullshit.
And we have for almost, we've done it for decades now. And things
At
have
least
to change.
100 years.
I'm going to jump in here real quick. Miss Mischief isn't feeling well.
Yeah, she said she had a head cold.
Real quick. Our most kind and heavenly Father, Miss Mischief isn't feeling well tonight. Father, we ask you to heal her up and make her feel better, Father. We pray that you just put your healing hands around her and let her know she's loved and that you're going to take care of it. Father, we pray for all these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
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 Sagittarius Dad, hello. And Mr. D, color of law titles 18 section 241, 242. Live by it.
Elaborate.
Yeah, please tell us what that one's about, please.
Navy Bat 103. Good to see you, brother. And Republic from the Latin. And I can't. Is that Russ?
Well, you know, most
Republic
of
from
these,
the Latin, res publica,
you
meaning
know,
public things, character that a state is ultimately run by its people as opposed to monarchy or tyranny. Bingo.
Bing. That's it.
Yeah, that's spot on. That's
You know,
spot
Hello,
on.
Sagittarius Dad.
you know, most of these cabinet positions were invented by past administrations.
Yep.
Absolutely.
We don't even need a third of those.
And
Now-
even the EPA got their pants, they got their hands swatted. And
Yeah,
what do they do? Then they start voting on more laws, right?
Yep. Yep.
We shouldn't have any problem drilling or getting permits. We got the cleanest oil, the oil known to man here in America. We got, and in Canada. I don't want to leave Brenda out; she'll beat my ass. They had the Keystone Pipeline, and they had everything going that way. And all of a sudden, bang! It's over. Now you're having a hard time with diesel. You are, and that's a byproduct.
Yep.
We've got to get back to producing, and they know it. And
They're a strong arm for the bureaucrats, is what they are.
The bureaucrats are strong arming them.
What
Think
a
about
mess. You know, there's only one.
They don't control shit. The bureaucrats throw out enough money and say, okay, here's what you're going to do. And they say, okay. And that's how it works. That's what they said. The first thing to shrink this government, get the bureaucrats out of there.
Only
We
God
don't
can
need-
clean up this mess.
We don't need big government. We just need a
No.
lot of people with common sense.
Yep.
That understand what a dollar bill is. You know,
The true meaning, right.
the true meaning, yeah, what it costs. Then they got to take a look at all the people in the nation, what's going to benefit everyone, right?
Yep.
And then maybe they need to stop flying around, taking vacations every 2 days, and leaving that money to rebuild who we are, and stop with all these fucking programs that aren't helping nobody. I could care less about a sex change study in Pakistan because it has nothing to do with our real lives. You understand what I'm getting at? But that, what was that, 350 million
Something like that. It
that
was
they
a-
donated to
it
that?
was a
These are
disgusting
causes
amount.
that don't need to be examined. Not with taxpayer money. If they want to do that, use their own damn money.
Yet if some people have teeth problems here in the United States, we can't take care of them.
I remember a veteran that
you
I
gotta
did.
pay for
I,
your
I,
own.
did I got him dentures.
No, I'm talking about anyway.
I know what you mean.
A lot of people don't have insurance for dental here in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of the vets can't get dental.
Or we go to Pakistan and
We're spending money that could be better served at home.
Oh yeah.
And the other thing now they're advertising on the news, right?
Right.
How dissatisfied people are with our military. And afraid that some people are afraid of it, and children not even going in. And they don't look at what they did in Kabul and why Americans would lose faith. They don't look at the real picture. They look at partial pictures.
because that's all they give us.
But aren't the
And they
politicians
listen to the
themselves,
fucking news.
and aren't the politicians themselves anti everything? And if you're anti your country, you don't belong running it.
No.
Nope.
You know, some changes maybe needed to be made. Hell, I don't know. But I know one thing. If all we ever do is sit around and bitch about everything, nothing gets done.
Right.
And they're counting on nothing getting done.
They haven't passed a budget since Clinton era. Newt Gingrich was the last budget they passed. How many years is that?
A few.
We're looking at probably 26. That was 94.
Yeah, 94.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read Navy vet. 18 USC and 241 Section 1, Section 241 makes it unlawful for two or more persons to agree to injure, threaten, or intimidate a person in the United States in the free exercise or the enjoyment of any right or privilege secured by the Constitution under the laws of the United States because of his or her have exercising that a right. In 242 it says, it is a crime per person under any color of the law to willfully deprive a person right or privilege protected by the law, the Constitution, or the laws of the United States. Amen. Sorry about that discernment.
You're good.
Those are important things to remember and know.
Yep.
And it's about the time that our Congress and everybody else starts
You're all right,
adhering
guy.
to that.
You're all right. I wasn't going to talk.
I wasn't trying to talk over you is what I meant.
No, you're good, man. You're good. I ain't like that. You know better.
I do know better. I just have to mess with you a little because I'm your dog.
Just keep me laughing. I'll be happy.
Y'all keep you laughing.
I
brother.
was getting a little testy there. I start thinking about these. Oh,
Oh, me
Oh, I
too.
get aggravated at it too.
It takes you on a journey.
Oh, I just
And
want
it
to
is
clutch
time
a
to enforce
tree.
the laws, Roland. It takes me on a journey too. You know, you and I are sitting up here, we're veterans, and we're like, what the hell? Why is it like this? Because, you know, we're getting up there in age, right?
Yeah.
And we're the
you're
old
all right.
breed, and we always welcome in the new breed.
Amen.
And we have a right to grow old and be happy and not be taxed out of existence.
That's what they're trying.
Well,
Jack,
Just get greedy, they're out of money, so they start taking more.
They got death tax. They tax you after you're bringing it and popping it in the ground.
Tell me about it. But do you think any of those politicians pay a death tax? Or do you think
Nope.
it gets waived?
Oh no, they don't pay anything.
They don't
Just
pay a
take.
damn thing.
They just take.
They have a government card. It's an endless
Exactly.
stream of
That's
money.
another thing. I want to hit this.
Why
Chrissy
aren't they-
Cat. Chrissy Cat is right. Look at what they did to the Jan 6 people without any representation.
Yeah,
Yep.
picture
Another
that.
crime.
Nullifies all that shit.
Yeah, it does. And that is not what we fought for.
Nope.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Garrett. Good to see you, man.
Gets my blood boiling. I'll tell you.
It gets
Sometimes
my
I'm
blood
usually
boiling.
pretty passive, but
You're the one. Hello. Good to see.
after a point, you're just like, enough is enough.
Oh yeah.
That's where I am. Enough is enough.
Right. We started
Do
out.
you remember Nancy Pelosi a few years back says it's unconstitutional for Congress not to get a pay raise? Well, our whole country. Well, she did.
Yeah, the whole country.
Yeah. And I trust me, I couldn't find that anywhere in the Constitution.
Yeah, because it wasn't.
Well, it doesn't
And you
seem to
have to
matter.
that.
Yeah, they just keep switching out. And,
Yeah.
the guy that tells you what you want to hear, and when he gets in there, well, he votes a different way. Like, who was that guy with the patch? The eye patch guy.
Crenshaw.
Yeah, Crenshaw. Supposed to be so great. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
he's great.
He
all
turned out to
right.
be a piece of work.
Oh, yeah.
He's a rhino.
And
Big
that's,
time.
I'm tired of the rhinos. And I am tired. I want to read something that Navy Vet put in. I may offend someone with this comment. I honestly believe that the J6 people should be honorably included with the POW MIA. Amen, brother. Amen. Go ahead there, discernment. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. I was just, disgusted by.
Oh yeah.
But you
Like
know,
I said, two things that can get people riled up quicker than shit, and that's religion and politics, and that's two of the easiest things to talk about because it's right in your face anymore.
Yeah.
too
Well, I
much
see-
in your face on the
Anybody got a
politics.
picture of Nancy? That'll scare me back normal.
Oh yeah, I got one. If you want to see it,
Let's pick up a time.
The more I see Nancy, the more I want to marry my dog.
Did somebody say that in the chat?
No, that was me being a dick.
Well, y'all kind of started the politics with finances. And I'm thinking back about maybe 15 to 25 years ago. There was a woman in Canada that took care of a town in a province. And she had taken care of it for over 10 years. And she had a balanced budget the entire time. She never went in the red, and she always kept her town in the positive. And I thought, wow, if politicians could actually do this, they have a tick on that with her, huh?
No, it says know your parasites.
You know your parasites.
brown dog tick, deer tick, Lone Star tick, and a lunatic.
Yeah.
There
She
we
can't
go.
even, she can't even complete a coherent sentence. And she's
No.
leading.
No, her and Joe speak the same language.
Yeah.
No. Nancy Pelosi's more like this. Well, guys, I mean, and I might tell you this, and well, give me another drink.
Yeah, she's always waving her hands like they mean something. What is she, a witch?
I think
Casting
she
spells?
spells on everybody. Could you imagine being that poor Mike?
Or in the first row.
Now I have to clean my screen after seeing that.
It's embarrassing. I mean, we must be the laughing stock of the.
Well, you think you got,
We
you got
are.
I don't blame people for not liking us, really. Some of the things we
people don't
do.
like anybody, right? They're never going to.
Camilla
Nope.
should speak from one of those huge rocking chairs at the hotel, where her legs are dangling in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look what they did to Libya. You know, Khomeini wasn't a friggin' angel, but at least the country was stable.
Yeah, that's
Right.
exactly it. And I remember how many times he threatened us, and he was going to put the line of death. The line of death. Yeah, that didn't work out. We invented his glass bottom boats. Thank God for the Navy, right? But the point is, he settled down for a while after that.
Right. Now they haven't recovered since.
No,
The economy has been gone. You know, he was, like I say, he was ruthless and all that, but at least the country was stable, you know?
Yes.
Yep.
and in truth, right? All that shit happened was over oil. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Over
Yeah.
oil.
Coal, gas, and power.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactamundo.
Yep.
Or
I mean, when we had people stationed over there, armed, ready to fire for I don't know how many years, guarding nothing but the oil. And if something needed to be worked on, you couldn't even go in there without a guarded, an armed escort. That's pretty bad. Go ahead, Rob.
Some people are designed to hold the line. You know, designed to hold the line. And when I came home, all the things that they told me that I couldn't say, some people knew already, right? And I learned a long time ago, loose lips sink ships.
Yep.
And we can exercise our freedoms, right? But when it comes to the military, I'm going to protect that with everything I have.
Right.
When it comes to the Marine Corps, I'm going to protect that with everything I have. When it comes to my country, I'll protect that with everything I have. We have troops now that they're going with woke. They're going with a different philosophy than we had. And you know that to get back to our discernment. I'm sorry, different. But we have to get back to the strength of a nation and instill that strength into our children. And it's time. It's time that we don't let the teachers teach them this fucking nonsense that amounts to crap.
Yep.
It's time that we get ourselves back.
Right.
It is. When I look, Navy vet, discernment, and all the veterans out there. And I know the price that we pay when we go in, and it ain't that we're crying about it. But we get tired of hearing it's going to get weak. If we don't believe in our forces now, what are we going to do a year from now? And as they get depleted, because they're led by fools, you know, Millie, fool, many others, fool. It's time to get people that have common sense leading our troops and saying no more of this BS. We're not going to be woke. We're not going to be what you want us to be. We are the fighting men of the United States Marine Corps, the fighting men of the United States Navy, the fighting men of the United States Air Force, Army, Coast Guard, and now the Space Force. We have to build on strengths rather than weaknesses. Nobody wants to have the weakness instilled in you when you have to maybe one day fight. Period.
Right.
Right. Well, what I gotta say is, there's no knight on shining armor on a horse coming to save us. The only one doing that is Jesus.
Amen.
And we're gonna have to fix this ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been saying that forever. We created a mess. Why the hell is it? It's like a little kid or a young kid, even 17, 20 years old. Go clean up your room. And they expect you to do it. No, I didn't make the mess. You did. You clean it up. And that's how he's going to treat us. We made this damn mess. Now we got to clean it up. And once we start cleaning up, we run into a hard spot that looks impossible through his eyes. Then he'll come out and help. But until then, we're on our own, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. There's nobody coming.
I've been saying that for 2 years.
There's nobody coming.
No.
We are the army. Not. That's it.
223, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yes, 223. Hello. I was going to say that a second ago. I seen you come in. Sorry about that. Dixie wrecked.
I'm
Say
sorry
what?
if you don't like the way God does things, but you're gonna have to work and toil
Never
and
mind,
tribulation and long suffering and all that. Believe me, it's part of your training,
Amen.
right? Rob, you
Right.
wouldn't be the man you are today if you didn't suffer,
You think?
right?
Suffering makes us strong, brother.
Yeah, all these trials and tribulations that teaching you lessons.
Each and every one.
Everyone, you don't forget them either.
No.
Nope, he's the best teacher in the world.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah, Roland, that is a beautiful thought.
Yeah, servants of God, they always get the hardest path. For good reason. He wants them ready.
And he wants them faithful.
Right?
Amen.
Yeah, he wants them ready. I mean, he knows it's going to be bad. So that's
Oh,
why I
yeah.
don't, and no rose-colored glasses with me. I just tell you how I think it's going to be.
It's not going to be pretty.
I want to read something real quick. The world is not laughing at you, the concerned if the USA falls. What hope is there left for the rest of the world? Praying God won't let that happen. If our nation turn back to Him.
What a beautiful statement.
What a beautiful statement.
It's all about him.
Absolutely.
It's been all about God right from the beginning.
Oh, yeah. That's what the corruption does, is it takes away everything that means something, and they put a dollar sign in front of it.
Well, the bad thing about it is they were talking about not funding the military until next year. And we
I
got to
heard
keep
that.
that military funded.
Well, they're trying to normalize blasphemy against God.
Yep.
Pretty clear to see to me, I mean,
It's obvious. But in the end times, that was going to happen.
yep.
Oh,
They
yeah.
said They
All
would
of
say
it.
you would-
Foretold,
you would
word
call-
for word.
They say they will call the truth a lie, and they'll take the lie for the truth.
Yep.
Yep.
Those that know the truth will never follow the lie.
Right.
We're the bad guy. Well, that's what Jesus himself said. The world hated me a lot before it ever hated you.
Amen, brother.
I am an enemy of the world.
GG,
Yeah,
the hard times, and the hard times we are at our best.
We come in his name, we got a target on us instantly.
Amen.
Oh,
The
yeah.
world.
Yeah, that's true.
Instantly.
I don't worry about no target. No weapon for me against me can prosper.
Hey, I got a friend in China, the China girl, she works in a factory, right? You get caught with a Bible, you get arrested.
You
Yep.
can get
They have
killed for
underground
that.
freaking churches. Imagine that.
You can get killed for that. You'll get executed for that.
Just
Yep.
have a Bible in your
Well,
hand.
go over to Syria, go over to Iraq, go over to Iran, and carry a Bible and see what happens.
It just blows your mind, I mean, people are so sheltered here. They have no idea what's going on in the world.
No.
I'm going to say that over the last 5 to 10 years, the number of Christians that were drowned in cages on beaches over in the Middle East were never covered, and it is
Never.
in the millions. And we have not covered it. There is not hardly a church in the United States that will utter the fact that they executed Christians.
Yep.
Yep.
I hear it in your voice. I
They
feel the same way.
executed.
Oh,
It's an abomination against God.
damn right it is.
Yeah,
They're gonna do anything they can. But we can't die, so I mean really those souls never die.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
I know, but it just
I get
so
you
when
got
they came out with the fact that World War II was just a hoax, I thought, son of a bitch, go down and talk to some of these people that went through that. Actually, talk to them.
I try to erase all the fear, they've put in our lives, and they've nurtured us into, having fearful of death, and it's not really a big deal.
And I think conspiracy theory, fuck you. You know,
right?
Yeah, there's no reason to fear death, period.
I mean, there was a couple thousand people watch Jesus come out of that cave, so
Absolutely.
Amen. I got goosebumps on my
right. I mean, nobody's making up all this.
No. And then the Romans documented it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The writings of I was just about to say that.
Yes.
So we take a look at it. Yeah,
didn't even know what happened.
Meshach and Abednego definitely in the furnace, and then a fourth person appeared, keeping them alive. We know who that was, but we see that is.
Well, apparently after he come out, Mary, he was talking to her. He didn't know what happened.
Yeah.
Right? He didn't even know what happened. He's like, I don't know what
but don't touch me. I haven't ascended yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It took a couple hours before he ascended. Yeah, and become a god. Yeah, it's so cool. Man.
So,
imagine being there. Oh man.
And Josephus, the Roman, was not a Christian. All he was there for was to document what happened.
Historian.
Yeah.
And it supports the Bible verbatim.
You know that I heard too that some of the Roman soldiers dropped dead at the sight of him.
Yes.
Dropped dead just from the sight of him. It was like, whoa.
And he came in as a lamb, and he will return as a lion.
Yeah.
And my heart will bleed.
It'll be at the right time, not even he knows. So we're all in this together.
Right.
He hasn't got a clue.
Yeah, we're here to the end.
Until then, we save every soul we possibly can.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I know he is. I know he is. He's our king.
Yeah, when he comes in, it won't be cool for a lot of people, but
yeah, he's not going to let us go all this way. If he comes back, he's going to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for one, right?
Right.
Yep.
You kept us alive for all this time, so you could just snuff us out. Come on, I mean,
well, then again, right? And you go back to Revelations, right?
There's no point to it.
No, but the point, I don't know the exact verse where it's in there, but he said everything will be faster. You'll travel faster. You'll have information like at the speed of light. And that is one of the signs of the end, right? And then one of the final prophecies was Israel would be getting back their land. And they got back their land in 1948. Nobody ever looked at that either. So when you take a look at it, right, you got to kind of take a look at it like, wow. His timing, not ours. And then after everything happens, we're just going to see what happens.
Yeah.
They also said all backs, everybody, all nations that turn their back on Israel. And he said, woe to thee that turns their back on Israel. So, anyway, longer story short, every one of these Democrats are against Israel. Take a look at Mohan Omar, whatever her name is, and many others.
Yeah.
Ilhan Omar. Yeah.
Yep.
Ilhan Omar.
It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, well, in the end there's women and children are going to die just as fast, and they're not going to bury the dead. There's going to be so many.
Yeah, they said that the blood would be up to the bridle and flowing like a river, but the other thing is,
do we have any reason to not believe it's going to happen? I mean, everything else has fallen into place, pretty good shape. So
I
far.
don't think there's any reason not to believe it's not going to happen.
I can't think of one.
Me either.
Dixie Rex says Bibles prior to 1903 showed Palestine, not Israel.
I mean, I'm not even making that up or anything. I mean,
But
if somebody come
also,
forward or something, I'd love to hear it.
Israel was given from the Palestine land. That's why you had the PLO, and that's why you had so many problems over there. Yasser Arafat was Palestinian Liberation Organization. Anyway,
Well, all the Ezekiel players are in place right now. Iran, Syria, Turkey, Russia, Libya.
man, we're going
Anything
to
could happen. I mean, that's the way it goes in the world. You know, one day it's normal. Look at what happened to 9/11. Everything
exactly.
changed.
Never thought that would ever happen.
One day.
Yes.
One day. That's what I want to prepare people for. That it's going to happen so quick. You know, you think it's going to be this long? No.
Nope.
No. It's going to happen instantly. Whatever they got cooked up. You don't spend this much time and effort and not pull the trigger.
God has never lied to us.
He'll always keep his promises.
Yes.
Always. So that's why I'm not worried at all.
The interesting thing that we've noticed is that the prophets normally came through and prophesied something 1,500 to 2,000 years before it happened in the Bible. And it
Yeah.
would always happen exactly how it was written.
Well,
Yeah.
Daniel predicted the death of Christ way before. Not Daniel, but Isaiah.
Yeah.
Isaiah. And he wrote it down verbatim what was going to happen.
Yeah, he's my mentor, Isaiah.
I was in HAPA. Thank you for your service, Navy vet. HAPA Israel, 1990. Right on, Semper Fi, brother.
Well, I think people have the wrong idea about prophets. The prophets were really like knowledge coming from God through them.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? They're like a pathway, you know.
And they were never self-appointed.
Well, most of them didn't even know they were prophets. They were just having these dreams, you know, and like, whoa, you know, like Jeremiah, he had no idea what was.
No.
He just decided to write it down. So this might be important.
And just like Joseph, he can interpret dreams.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you get chosen by God, it's not like you can say no, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
Well,
I mean, out of billions
No,
and
but I'm
billions.
talking about the coat of many colors. I'm not talking about Mary and Joseph.
Well, I'm not saying no to him, that's for sure.
I'm not
You
either.
count on that.
Yeah. Creek Squad, good to see you, brother. We got a little carried away on the religion, but you know what? There's nothing better. I don't mind getting a little carried away.
Isn't it fun to smile as you're talking about it, though?
No fear. Our Heavenly
It's all
Father
good.
gives us that spirit.
Well, see, that's where people go wrong, you see. They think, right? When you're with God, you just follow him because he's perfect. So, you know, no thinking needed.
Yeah, pretty
He's
much.
gonna direct you on the right path every time.
Have
Amen.
we ever read the book of Enoch? I have not read the book of Enoch. No.
I haven't either.
I think it got lost at the bottom of the ocean for a reason.
Well, not
They say they supposedly found it.
Yeah.
and the in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yes. They
Yeah,
did.
well, Noah married Enoch's daughter at 500 years old. And I think she was like 300.
Lusk Livestock, howdy. How are you?
So they're kin. I mean, they got to be godly, right?
Yeah.
You would think.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? God's not going to let Noah be with his kin. Everything happens for a reason, right?
Amen.
Yep.
But we don't always know what the reason is.
We can't comprehend. I don't think we could. We're not at that level yet. We'd never.
We sit down here, you know, and I always look at it kind of like a Marine Corps saying, right?
Yeah.
Ours is not to wonder why, ours is just to do or die. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how I look at it.
I don't think it's up to us to even want to figure it out, really. Just go along for the ride and be good to your fellow man and, do it, be good.
Amen. Amen. I agree with that.
I agree.
I mean, who really cares, right? If you pop off on as long as we make it, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's
Finish line. Because it's kind of a win-win, right? So if you die, you get woke up first by Jesus, right? So that's not like a lose.
No, not really, but it could
You're
be.
there first, all right. He raises the righteous dead, so first thing for anything. I guess he figured you waited long enough.
Yeah, I know Ranger said that 223. I didn't say it was inclusive to the Corps. It was just something I remembered that we used to say all the time back in the Corps.
Creek Squad, hello. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, Creek Squad.
Good to see you, Creek
Hey,
Squad.
Creek, how you doing, bud? All roads lead to the Vatican.
No, unfortunately.
And they kept all that secret for how many years? Centuries.
They already killed 50 million during the Inquisition.
Yep.
No problem.
Went out and slaughtered all the Knights Templar because there's better money makers than they were.
Isn't it kind of funny how it always goes to money?
Yep.
Everything always goes to money.
Everything. Everything. Any move they make or deal they make is over money.
Everything's
Roland, they found the book of the Bible, the lost books of the Bible in the Vatican. That's what I've heard, but I haven't seen them. And if you think you'd think they would be out there, if they found them.
The
At
thing
least go ahead. Sorry,
I'm
Rob.
going to say real quick is I've never really looked into it, so I don't have any knowledge on that one way or the other.
Annette Graff, have a good evening. Take care. Get you some rest.
Good night, Annette. Glad to
Good
have
night,
you here.
Annette.
Hugs, Annette.
I think we're lucky to stay on the tracks on this crazy train, and we should be content with that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I feel pretty good. I had a meal today, right?
Right.
Yes.
We're pretty fortunate.
Yes, we
Yep.
are.
No sense in derailing it now.
Yeah, no sense in it
Yep.
at all.
It would be futile anyway. I don't think there's any way to stop it.
Right.
There's no way to stop this train. Train's in motion. We just gotta get on the right track.
If it's God's
Yep.
will, you know damn well you ain't gonna stop it.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. God's will be done one way or another.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna ask you something, discernment.
Now you got me wound up.
I know, but you needed it. You actually needed it.
I need a blood pressure
Get
pill.
out.
Take two. They're small. Discernment tomorrow when I go live. Do you want to come up?
Yeah, sure.
I'll be on at 4:30 tomorrow, my time, Arizona.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Perfect. I'm gonna be glad.
That's only 5:30 our time, so that's good.
Yeah, YouTube even does the time change for me. Isn't that nice of them?
That is
Yep.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, it is
Yep.
nice.
Oh, they're so handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only thing they do for us.
They got nothing on us, obviously. They haven't harassed us.
No.
Not yet.
Never.
They're keeping a low pro right now. I have a feeling.
Yeah, it's because you're not monetized, Shane. They only mess with monetized channels for the most part.
Well, like I said, we're low profile and they don't really care too much, but I think they're keeping a low profile just due to all the crap that's going on because somebody's going to walk in, since it's supposedly a publicly traded company, is going to walk in like Elon and buy it. Ain't a damn thing anybody can do. And
That'd be the best thing that can
throw
happen
them out.
in reality. They need to repeal 230 and give us back our freedom of speech.
Yes.
And they got to get rid of censorship in our country. It's not allowed. Everybody has a right to their point of view, and it is. And this was designed as
A bulletin
a
board.
bulletin board, and
Yep.
that's exactly what it was. Community post, community forum, and they need to do that again. There's not a reason that. Why?
See, that's why it makes sense now, don't it? That's why they shoved all this political correctness and made all these victims. Look what the end result was. Now everybody's banned.
Exactly. Victim, 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 victim. We're not
All the victims. They just keep creating them.
Yep. It's a never-ending deal.
Yeah, I remember that from the the charge of the Light Brigade. I do remember that night Navy, but I didn't know the whole poem though.
All right, Kim. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on. I'll stay on for a little bit.
Well, I don't know how long I'm going to stay on because I'm getting whooped.
You getting whooped?
I am getting whooped.
All right. Do I need to shut her down?
No, it's your channel, Shane. Who am I to say what you do or don't do?
All right.
I'm not drinking coffee tonight. I was too wired last night.
You know what? I did 2 Red Bulls Red Bulls yesterday. Once before my show,
And you've never done Red Bulls before.
no.
Then he did one right at the first of mine.
And I drank another one at the first of his show, right?
I knew when he was drinking Red Bull that late, he was going to be wound for sound for a little bit.
Yeah, and when we were up till 1 o'clock last night, which is
I wasn't.
I know you weren't, but I was. I'm like, holy moly.
I drink that chock full of nuts.
I didn't
that
either.
heavenly coffee.
Yeah, that chock full of nuts, good coffee though. That's that New York coffee.
Remember that commercial?
I do.
No, I don't.
You sing the jingle?
I
Chock
can't
full
remember
of
it, but I,
nuts is that heavenly coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been getting wired on fresh ground and chain smoking.
Me too.
I would
We must
love
be
to do
related.
this job. You have to give a job to somebody that would do it, and maybe that'd be a good thing.
Well, I light a lot of cigarettes, but I do not actually smoking them. You know, I got this habit. I like to hold one.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what
That's
I'm
my
saying?
problem too.
I do. I like to twirl it and all that, but I don't know if it's a nervous.
Something to do with your hands, man. And I've been told that my whole life.
Yeah, my wife says, here, I'll give you something to do with your hands.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
did those.
Massage my back, rub my back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've never been that too much into that massage shit. Really, we haven't.
So I know.
We're kind of an old couple that just.
I
kind
remember
of,
that too, Magic.
Boring. We're boring.
Yeah, I do remember when they didn't discriminate against smokers. I remember having a smoking section and a non-smoking section.
Yep.
Yeah. Cigarette machines, quarter
Yeah.
of that.
I remember when you could smoke anywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
So do I.
We used
I
to
do
smoke in the
too.
movie theater.
Smoke in the
Yep.
movie theater, smoke in the grocery store, smoke anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember that.
I don't
No
Even after they
DWI.
changed the laws and you couldn't smoke inside, my Uncle Bob, he would go into the post office with his pipe because he always smoked pipe. Had that cherry tobacco in there.
That smelled so good.
Yep, no one ever bitched. But it didn't matter. He'd be sitting in a cafe and smoking his damn pipe. He didn't listen to him. And he wasn't just this old mean guy. He was one of the nicest people you ever met. But no one was going to tell him what he couldn't do.
Yeah.
You know, he's a grown ass man.
I remember back in the day when this is a long time ago. My grandpa would write a letter, like a note, and I need two cartons of Marlboros and a half a gallon of whiskey. Now you go get that. I'll just give him the note.
Yeah, we'd go get Dad's cigarettes. when I
Yeah.
was
I did too.
9 years old.
My mom would wheel up to the damn store and say, "Go get me a pack of cigarettes." She'd hand me the money. I'd go in and get her cigarettes and come back out. They never asked, never said a word. So when I started smoking, I'd go in there and grab a pack of cigarettes and leave. They never said a word.
They never said a word to me either. Kind of wish they did.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, one of my fondest memories is my grandfather smoking his pipe with the Borkum riff. That's what he smoked.
Mhm.
And that certain smell when they do a new bowl.
Yep.
Well, get this. My Uncle Bob's brother-in-law, his wife's brother, was CEO of Swisher Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he said, "What kind you like to smoke?" I told him. He says, "Okay." He started getting me cartons after cartons of Swisher Sweets.
Yeah.
I mean, Swisher Sweets out the wazoo. He had boxes and boxes of cigars. He gave me half of them, and it's in the old cardboard box, with the little flip lid. And he always got his pipe tobacco, and that's all he carried. Every once in a while, he'd fire up a cigar.
Yeah, I'll smoke a Switcher Sweet Tiparillo occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're not bad. I can't do them all the time, so they lasted me a long damn time.
Yeah, those backwoods are pretty good too.
Yep.
You ever tried those?
I like
Yep.
those backwoods.
Those backwoods are pretty good.
I
Yep.
like those.
You just can't do many of them either.
No.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna do many of them, but they kind of got a nice flavor once you
Yeah.
tobacco. We can't do that.
Right.
Yeah. And there's another one too I tried. A guy turned me on was Black and Miles.
Black and
That's
mild.
a
Yeah.
good- that is a good.
Very good cigar. Yeah.
The only bad thing is it smelled a lot like vanilla. That's the
It
only
does.
bad.
It has a tinge of vanilla in it.
Yep. That's that's probably where the mild comes in, is the vanilla.
Right.
Yeah, I remember the black and mild. Hell, I had plenty of them.
Yeah, I did too.
Well, the ones that they like are the best are the grape flavored Swisher Sweets they roll their blunts with. So I see these Swisher Sweet packages all over the complex, They unroll and take the tobacco, then they put pot in it.
Yeah, it's called blunt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they like the grape flavor.
Yeah, the grape. Yep.
Yeah, the
I've seen
grape
that.
they like. Yeah, people are funny. I just got to laugh at them. One lady, she took off the other day, had her car jacked up with no front wheel on it. She took off with it.
Jesus.
It's on the friggin' jack. It's like, how stupid can you be?
Right.
Pretty stupid.
Yeah. Screwed up her brake hub and everything. Hit that asphalt.
Ollie.
Absolutely crazy.
Yep.
I mean, she must have seen it because she come from that way. It's like, geez, you don't know there's not a wheel on your friggin' car?
Yeah, thank.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Smoke some more.
Yeah, have another one.
I'm telling you, it just make me feel better. Nobody's aware of what they're around them, I guess. I don't know.
Shit, who knows? They don't even know half the time.
As long as I get paid, that'll be all right. I heard we're getting a Christmas bonus too, so I'm kind of anxious for my check Monday.
Woohoo!
You're getting your what now?
We're supposed to get a Christmas bonus. One of the apprentices got $1,000.
Right
Oh, wow.
on.
Yeah, they get paid a week alternating the management and stuff.
Right.
That's cool.
Well, and it's gonna, one of these years you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be like National Lampoon. He's waiting on his big ass percentage bonus, and he gets a freaking turkey.
I get $1,000. I'll shit myself.
Oh yeah. Never expect it. Just be appreciative if you get it.
Where it depends.
Yeah, in case you shit yourself.
Yeah, my boss didn't know nothing about it either, because he gets paid with me, so it's like, I don't know. Did you get anything? No. Because he'll get more than me. For sure.
Well, I mean, he gets 1,000 and you don't get shit. You get to keep your job. You get to keep your job.
Yeah. I'll get a friggin' electric screwdriver.
Yeah. Hey, that's almost as good. They come in handy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've actually never got a bonus in my life. It'll be my first one ever from a company.
Well, I remember when
Have you ever got one?
Yes.
I've never got one. I've heard about them, but I've never got one.
I used to get one every year for about 4 years. No, they weren't. They went by how long I was there and how much I'd made and how much profit they had made.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
how this works.
And this was for I worked on compressors. It was a compressor company. We built, and fixed motors and shit. So it worked out pretty good, but yeah, I got one every year. Christmas bonus.
Yeah, not a worry.
I got a mess.
All right, I got to step away just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, it sure be nice because it just kind of sucks when you're on the edge all the time,
You think?
You sit there and slave your ass and you're just squeaking by.
Yeah, I think we're all going to be squeaking by for a few years. I hate to say.
Well, it'd be nice to be a little comfortable.
I remember
we don't need that.
back in the 70s, I worked for the bank and we got 2 weeks of pay every Christmas for our Christmas stuff. Well, then they decided to change it into that you could have a Christmas fund and you would have to they just put the wages over the whole year. Well, 2 weeks worth of wages over the year wasn't jack shit.
No.
But getting 2 weeks of wages at Christmas was nice.
Yeah. My owner's pretty cool. He gave us $200 extra a month every employee's got just for the inflation increase. So that was pretty nice of him. Yeah, that's pretty nice of him. I mean, he's a billionaire, so it's no skin off his back.
Yeah, he can afford it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling bad for him, but I thought it was a really nice gesture.
He never looked a gift horse in the mouth. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah. I mean, that he even considered it is, to me, gets my respect. He's thinking about us.
That's a good thing.
That's cool.
Well, at least they're if you're going to work for somebody.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at here.
But
Am I the only one?
Yeah, the guy that owns my company started from real humble beginnings. And
I'm going to tell you, any real boss that's a good boss realizes if it wasn't for the workers, you wouldn't have made your money.
that's about what
Treat
he
them good,
told
they'll
us.
treat you good.
Well, that's just the way it is. That is
Yep.
the way it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
I want to read something because Dixie Wrecked, you're not the only one. Am I the only one? Am I the only vet that supports our troops, but at the same time thinks our military isn't being conducted properly? These military ads are something else. Absolutely.
Nope, I agree with that.
I support my vets all the time. I'm not going to go into how, but I'm a veteran too. Discernment files at that. And yeah, we think it's kind of really bad the way things are going.
No, I'm not a vet. I was a government service worker.
Okay, I'm a vet. So yeah, no.
Civilian working for the Navy. Yeah, an apprenticeship. Yeah, they train civilians.
Oh, now I understand. I thought you were in the Navy.
How long was you doing that?
8 years.
Hey, that's plenty.
Hey, Tennessee.
Yeah, but like I say, when they closed the bases, they went by the master retention list.
All right.
So anybody that's like a disabled vet, they get 10 points right off the bat.
Yeah.
So that blew away my 8 years, by 2 years. So bye-bye birdie. I got in the third round, I got hit.
Yep.
Are you really?
Yeah, I am.
But I'm at the same risk, right? I'm on a nuclear sub that's with live ammo. If there's going to be an attack, I'm dying right along with those guys,
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
right? I mean, let's be real
no.
here.
No. I understand everything. I just
I like
didn't want
civilians
to
ought to
think,
get
I didn't
volunteer
want Dixie
civilians.
wrecked. I didn't want Dixie wrecked to think they're not the only one. We're all concerned. And those ads are something else, and they make us look like fools.
Yeah. Well, most
Yep.
of these war machines, are civilian techs going and fixing them. It's not
Well,
the enlisted.
Two things I want to mention. Dixie Wreck, Navy vet says, never
Just a
blame the
second.
boots for the brass's mistake.
Amen.
And the other thing is, I really feel as a civilian, volunteering your time, you're out there in the middle of the ocean with these guys that are busting their ass. They're enlisted. Okay, fair enough. You are not. You're volunteer. So it's the same basic thing, basically, because they volunteered to be in. But you ought to get, the same respect everybody else does because you're serving too.
I wasn't taken away from.
Oh, no.
Right. No, I was making a point. I would never try to, be something I'm not. That's half the problem with the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. Tennessee, hello. Good to see you.
But I made a good point, though, that, like, when I went on a crew for, an overhaul, there was probably, I'd say at least 5 or 6 techs that go out with them on the sea trial to make sure.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the ones I was going out on.
What's the longest you've been out on one?
I did a 2-week sea trial.
Okay.
They had to go to the next port. So, I mean, they're not going to stop for you like a friggin' bus. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Right.
Yeah, they have a schedule. So if you don't get on their schedule,
Right.
don't miss the boat, so to speak.
Yeah.
Never miss the boat. If you miss the boat, you miss the boat.
you miss the fucking
You
boat.
only miss it once, I promise.
Yeah, there ain't no friggin' stops.
Yeah, there ain't no coming. They're not coming back to get you.
Well, nobody even knows where you're going most of the time.
No.
They really don't tell you anything. You like all these people that make up all this bullshit. It's bullshit because there's a need to know basis, and that's military wide.
Right.
They don't tell.
You know where you are when you get there. You know where
Yeah,
you're going when you get there.
Who cares?
Maybe that
anyway?
103 said 2 weeks was my shortest cruise. His longest was 7 months and 21 days.
Yep.
I couldn't even imagine being on a ship that long. That'd be
A
hard.
ship I could probably do. A boat or a sub. A sub I could not do.
A sub, sub's patrol is usually 3 months long.
Oh yeah. I could
And
not
here
do
I
a
am
sub.
sitting here going like, I am so glad I joined the Marines because there's no fucking way I would have been on one of those tin cans that long. That would have drove me up the wall.
They can
Oh,
go
yeah.
forever. They make their own air and they're nuclear. So, I mean, really, there's
Well,
nothing
and you
stopping them.
You got 7,000 people you can argue with, so that's okay. If you're on an air carrier.
I mean,
Depending
they
on
already
what
do
carrier you're
drops
on.
and supply drops anyway at sea. So
Mm-hmm.
that don't take long.
And I want to say Semper Fi to Tennessee. Glad to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Yeah, I never
Yep.
seen anything so amazing was when they load those ships. They get
Uh-huh.
friggin' literally man to man, arm to arm length, and it comes out of
Yep.
one ship like fucking ants, and that
Amen.
shit just goes right into the hatch and right into the thing, and that's how they
Maybe
do
that
it.
103. I gotta tell you a funny story. We were cruising, right, and we had just gotten on a ship, and I think it was the very next day or the day after because we were going coming back home.
Mm-hmm.
They had their shellback ceremony, and I didn't know what the hell their shellback ceremony was. And,
Booth.
I was kind of one of those pollywogs. And they handed me my ass that day because Marines go through it a lot harder than anybody else. And they gave me the shellback card. And I said, well, cool. Michelle back didn't even know what the fuck it meant. That was crazy.
What'd it mean?
Man, you crossed the equator.
Oh, okay.
But he went through the Suez Canal. I'm sure they had something they had to do there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Patrol.
Yeah, I've been through that. I've been through them all. I went literally.
They had these, they called them shillelaghs, right? And they would just whap the hubba shit out of you to keep you moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I went literally around the world. Suez Canal, the Panama Canal.
Yep. Doesn't the Suez Canal lead up into the Black Sea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take a right or a left out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if you go right, you're real quick to a port. You go left, you got a long ways to the next port.
Yeah.
You'll end up over by Egypt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's Egyptian water. You go left.
Yeah. That's why I say that remember when the Iran hostage crisis? I was right over there in the Sea of Iran.
Yep.
What a bad timing. Another one. Yeah, they got the Radcon drill and then
Wow.
get the wrong
Ran
boat,
up to the Med is what he just wrote down. It's not the Black Sea.
We couldn't go home. We were supposed to go home, and they wouldn't let us go. They wanted them to stay there.
Well,
Kim Haggerty, she said, I had the pleasure while I was in Hong Kong to get to go aboard the USS Kitty Hawk. What an amazing experience. That was CB-63.
Yes.
I remember that ship. Everybody called it the Shitty Kitty. I'm glad to have you here, hon. Thank you for telling us.
See, that's the thing about the military. If you're caught up in at a time when something happens, you're at their mercy. Totally.
They picked this up and they picked this up in Africa and they put us aboard the USS Mount Hood. And we were flying in. We came in from Mombasa. And we flew in on a helicopter during a storm. And I remember that thing going like this and this and this, and everybody was puking. I thought it was funny, and then I kind of puked too. That was so funny. Yeah, that brings back a lot of memories. Right on.
I've been in about 50
Awesome,
foot
Gigi.
seas.
You've been about 50 what?
I was in about 50-foot seas, and when we were in the trough of the wave, all you could see was water on both sides. It was an eerie feeling.
Good night. Yeah, I'd never been in that. I'm so glad I wasn't. You know,
It was freaking eerie.
I wouldn't have handled that well at all.
It makes you respect the ocean because it can swallow you up. I don't give a shit how big you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, them swells get pretty big.
In the bottom, that's all I can say. You know what I mean? It's not like you can stand there.
It's not bad going down, but when you're coming out of the trough of the wave, man, it's hairy.
Huh.
Because you don't know if that third set, because usually on the third set, the third one will hit you when you're coming out of a certain wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one grandpa.
Right.
Right.
Hey, I got a question for you, Discernment. When you was when you was doing your stuff and you get on these ships or subs or whatever you're working on, and let's say you got hung up in a conflict somewhere or they wanted you stationed somewhere for a little bit and you had no choice, like you was saying, so you're kind of just stuck there. What did you end up having to do while you was just, after your shit was done, you're done, right?
Yeah, I'm done. I got paid for the whole time.
Right, but you get paid for the whole damn thing. But you just lay around and check shit out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else for me to do.
Right. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yours like standby, you know? Because I even, they sent me over one time, and I was sitting there with all my tools, all the parts they asked for, you know, what was wrong. And I was on standby for 2 weeks. The ship ended up never coming in.
Oh, wow. You got paid the whole damn time, huh?
Man, the whole thing.
223. See you.
After 2
Good night,
weeks,
223. Thanks for
they come
coming
in
in,
and said,
brother. I will stay
"Last
proud.
change, you're going home." I was like, oh, that was easy freaking money.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be
Hell
right
yeah, I got
back.
Did they pay for your motel and everything while you was waiting there to board?
Everything
Oh,
paid.
yeah.
Yeah, per diem and pay, and like when I
Food.
go on the boat and you're actually on the boat, it's hazard pay.
Right.
On top of that, and you get paid for every hour you're there, sleeping or awake when you're on the boat. So
Yeah, Navy vet just said it best. Techs made bank while we were in the combat zone. You guys made a lot of money. All the techs did. Marines had techs too.
but
Yep.
everybody's good. They're like family, you know. I mean, they all
Yeah.
get along, and it's a crappy job.
What year did you go in?
What's that?
What year did you go in?
I think I was in about 81 when I started the apprenticeship. What happened was I was working temporary for the special services, that rent the
Right.
boats and stuff,
Right.
for a summer job. So my boss said, well, why don't you put in an application for the apprenticeship? You might make it. Sure enough, I got picked.
Huh.
So
He must have put in a good word for you.
I don't know. It's pretty grueling. It's 2 years of academic before you even get to do any kind of work.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, 2 years straight academic.
Oh,
If
shit.
you don't get that far, they won't go to the practical part.
Right.
So that's when it started. Like I say, the 8 years is the academic. Then they put you out in the field.
Did Dorinda Did Dorinda leave?
What's that?
She bailed. I don't know what happened to her.
I don't know.
She never said nothing.
Yeah.
Good night, Dorinda.
Night,
I think she dropped down in the chat because I see her in the chat. She was saying 223 DMR Angels on your pillows. I guess she dropped in the chat.
Good night, sweetheart. If you're going and if you're staying, I like hanging out in the chat sometimes too. Then I can focus just on the chat.
Oh, she's coming back. That's what you
That's
said.
That's what Q City said.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
she'll be right back. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I
on.
missed it. Sorry. She must have dropped that in the chat. Had something to do, I guess.
Yeah, it was a good life experience. I went on I even got loaned out to the British Navy. And
Oh, wow.
their boats, they got their two torpedo tubes going straight out. Then they have a third one that's going straight up and down. So they can go over another sub and shoot straight down.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that weird?
Well, it must have made you as good at your job if they're loaning you out. They recommended you.
Well, yeah. Well,
Well, they
anything
are-
nuclear, it's you got to be qualified and stuff. 'Cause
But
that's
they
what I
were-
was, a rad tech. So
With them being part of World War II, it makes sense that they would have something going down because there was so much that went on with the submarines.
yeah.
All right. Creek Squad, have a good evening.
Good night, Creek Squad. Hold on a second, Shane. Dixie wrecked. I served in Kunar, Afghanistan in 2005 and 6. Seeing Afghan now makes me very disappointed. The whole Middle East was for nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, there's a big
I was in Afghanistan and Iraq too. But Afghanistan pissed me off too.
It tears your heart out.
yeah.
Oh, you do all that work for nothing.
Yeah.
They go right back to the damn tribal wars.
When I was on that British boat, we were into port and we went into town and there was a big fight. The British Navy has those crackerjack uniforms.
All right.
That's what they wear. And so one of the guys made fun of the uniform, and the other guy said Abraham Lincoln was a fag.
Oh
Next
no.
thing you know, fists were flying.
And I agree 100% with what when one of
Navy vet.
had said. You know, we went in the Gulf War and then we had to go back.
Yep.
And that's just crazy.
It was all a waste. Total
Well,
waste
the
of
dumbest
life.
damn thing I've ever seen was, well, we go over there and fight a different country because they threatened us or whatever, and then we spend the next 10 years sending them money to help rebuild them.
Yeah.
It's the dumbest damn thing. Why not? That's why it's all, and this sounds bad, especially the vets. It's all,
Goodbye, Dixie
all
Rex.
about the dollar.
And thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for your service.
Shame. They were appropriated money, Boeing, to make buildings over there that never got built. Where'd all that money go?
I bet I could start guessing pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how friggin' they got the next yacht.
Yep.
You seen that yacht that what's that guy? Mansion?
Oh yeah, in that Gates.
Have you seen the yacht he's got?
Mm-hmm.
The freaking thing is like $30 million.
It's more than that.
Is
It was more than that.
It's huge.
It's stupid. It's one of the biggest shots ever made.
Amen, Dixie. Amen.
Yeah,
I'm
he did
not
that.
fighting
He's working overtime at Congress that doesn't even stay in session more than 3 months a year.
Yeah, no. I want to read this. Dixie Rex said, I won't fight another banker's war. Neither will I. Only war I'll fight now is boots touched down in America from another country. Amen, brother. Amen.
Yep.
And I nobody believes that they spend 20 grand on a hammer. And I really mean this when I tell you this, Dixie Rex. This whole conversation on this part makes me sick on what they do.
Yep.
You know, we sit here and we go, we fight, we do whatever we got to do, and then they give it back, and that just pisses me the fuck off.
What was the point in the whole thing?
Well,
Nothing.
Nothing. Money.
But the thing
That was
about
the point.
you know what? A man's life is worth more than a buck. And when these people, when the men go to fight, they go to fight. And when they show up on that ground, they're expected to do their job. And we have to count on the politicians to do their job.
And we can't.
And we can't.
Well, here's what I see out of this.
I'm not done with this one, Shane.
All right.
Nothing makes me more angry at all. Nothing. We go and do it, right? And then we have all these people analyze why it went this way, why it went that way. Having never been there. And then you come home and you have everybody saying they know more than you do.
News and analysts.
News and analysts. The whole thing is giving Kabul back made every military, when they did it, because they could have only went over to Bagram, and then people would have been got out of there quick. And we have never fled in the middle of the night, ever.
Nope.
That is not our way of doing shit. I'm appalled, disappointed.
And
So that all the veterans out there that are listening understand one thing. It was a stupid decision made by stupid people. When they evacuated Kabul that way, it was stupid. Today, I have no time for weak leadership. And all we live in is weak leadership. It's time to get strong again. Red, white, and blue means something. It always has. And it means a hell of a lot to me.
Amen.
So Semper Fi, my brothers. Semper Fi.
Well, that's the problem is the government treats all the military as their Rottweilers or they're Doberman Pinschers. They're their watchdogs. And they stick the dogs on people where they want to scare them into launder money for them and help them make money. And if they say no, they stick the dogs on them.
That
And that's
was our-
exactly how they treat it.
Well, on that note, Shane, I'm tired
Right?
and I'm gonna bounce out. And
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about this, but God bless each and everybody here.
No,
I'll be
it's all
on
good.
tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow 4:30
Take care, bro.
standard time, and
Cool.
They're not getting away with anything. They just think they are.
yeah, I
Yep.
know.
Take care, Rob.
They're not coming with us.
Yeah, they're not.
Angels on your pillows tonight, guys.
Yep.
Good night.
Thank you. God bless you, honey.
I don't know how they sleep at night, really. You know, knowingly sending men to their deaths for money.
Oh, I know it.
I don't know how you even can live with yourself. Such a waste, you know? There was no reason for any of it.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't. And then if they can't get somebody else to start a bunch of shit, they start it here in America and blame everybody else. Hello?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
know.
it is.
I have good friends that they lost their kids over there.
Yep.
You know, that's hard. I don't. I hope I wouldn't wish that on anybody, losing your kid.
No. Hell no.
You know, I don't want to ever experience it, but I know it would devastate me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And then now knowing they gave their life really for peanuts.
Yep. Penal love, yes. Money is the root of all evil.
It really is. It really
Yep.
is. They worship it over God.
It's one thing to have to make money to make a living, but these politicians and these uppers, they think they're upper.
Yeah.
They're just a bunch of damn thieves.
Yeah. Well, that saying I've been saying lately, you know, God made enough for everybody, but he didn't make enough for everyone's greed.
That's right. Yeah, it's easy for the guiltless. You're right, Trad.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even think that way.
It's pretty screwed up.
I mean, knowing you're sending these people into a fight for no reason.
Yep.
You got like a friggin' little black burnt cinder for a friggin' heart, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Black molasses.
I mean, if they were going to help us, we wouldn't have to come here and
Right.
talk about these things.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We'd all be happy and content. But obviously, they don't want to help us.
No, they don't give two fucks about us. Like I said, we're nothing but a
They
bunch
don't.
of watchdogs.
They don't. People need to realize that. They're not your friend.
Fuck
Never
no.
will be.
Nope. They say beautiful words at times when they need to. You know, it's right around election.
Yeah. They need you. And then,
Yeah, then you're stowed in the waste can.
yeah, you're just using you.
Yep.
I mean, they use the blacks the worst.
Oh, yeah. Hell, and the Spanish people are getting mistreated too now.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a little bit of a point to where all these people are on welfare. Well, that's buying votes. Right?
Yep.
Vote for the Democrat because if you vote the Republican, we might lose our benefits.
That's what they push.
I mean, I've seen some of them, and we've got several here. They pay for everything.
Oh, yeah.
Electric bill, everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they get on that low-income housing and stuff, but they drive a brand new vehicle.
Well, there's
Yeah, I've
some
seen
here, single mothers with 3 kids and stuff, and
Yep.
you know, they're living pretty well to do.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it. We have it here, too.
I mean, the kids got all the, PlayStation and the games. And, so
Mhm.
somebody's going to be paying for that.
Yep.
I wouldn't want that life, though. I got to feel vibrant. I got to work.
Right.
I like my time off, but I like working. People think I'm crazy, but it's like, no, I want to. That's probably why I made it this far. I just kept working.
Right. Nope. I fully agree. I fully agree. And we will be shutting this down in about 25 minutes.
25. I probably wouldn't even make it that long.
Okay.
I'm like
Yeah.
Rob. I didn't get my nappy today.
No, I did not either.
I
did not.
We better get a glass of warm milk, Shane. We could.
No, I ain't drinking no damn milk this late tonight. That phlegm builds up in me. No, I'll cough and hack all night. Yeah, I try to stay away from dairy products after noon o'clock. I don't want no dairy products.
Yeah, I hardly drink milk at all, really.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll have a cheeseburger. But no, and most of your new cheese don't have milk in it anyway. It's all processed bullshit.
Yeah, ice cream is the milk I eat.
Yep. Yeah, and see, I stay away from that too. Because like I said, it creates so much mucus in my lungs, my esophagus. I'd be up hacking all damn night.
Yeah.
I used to drink the shit out of it. I used to drink 2 gallons a week by myself for years and years and years. And now I just can't do it. It tears me up. And it's not because of the milk's problem, it's because of the smoking problem.
Right. Well, I use these little filters I put on my cigarettes. See how that's all that tar?
Right.
That's
Right.
those nick outs. I've been using them
Right.
about 10 years, and it's a noticeable difference.
Really?
I mean, the proof's in the pudding, right?
Right,
See
right.
The shit that ain't going in your lungs.
Right. Or not all of it. Yeah, it's catching most of it. Yep.
Yeah, it's catching most of it.
Yep.
They
Ain't
work
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they work for about 4 or 5 cigarettes. You throw it away, and I
Right.
think it was 1,500 of them for $30 on eBay, so it's not a big cost.
Right, right.
But
Cigarette stays the same and all, huh? Still drag the same and all that?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you really don't notice a difference. Other than, like I say, you're not, when you smoke and you're going to hack up in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't get any of that.
Cool. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, they're called nick outs.
Nick outs.
What?
Okay.
They're called what?
Nick
Nick
out.
Yeah.
Nicotine out, basically.
Yeah, these are the ones.
Okay.
They're on eBay. The cheapest, eBay's still pretty good. They're good for the junk stuff like that, nobody else has.
Right.
I got off Amazon after I found out they were using all our personal information.
Right.
And,
Yeah, they sell it. They sell it. Then you get
Yeah.
all this spam shit.
Yeah. Well, it's an act of God to get off of Amazon. They don't want you leaving.
Oh, I know. I've been in some of them places.
Yeah, I had to actually apply to delete my account.
Yeah, which is stupid.
Yeah. Apply
And then they
to
drag
that.
their feet and keep fucking with you for 6 months.
Yeah. So I have to ask permission to delete my own account. Are you fucking serious?
Yep, I know it.
Oh, I was so glad I did. After I heard that, I was like, oh, I am making the right move. You don't own me, pal.
That's it.
I could take my business elsewhere. No problem.
Yep. Yeah, I screwed up. That's like that. I donated to Trump those first 2 years. Supposedly, I'm sure everybody hears it. I was one of his number one grassroots supporters. So I had the monthly thing going on, plus every once in a while I'd throw in 40, 50, $100. And now you hit unsubscribe, it just takes you to another one of his channels. Don't even give you the option to unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Well, I get tired of it. I mean, 10 to 15 of them emails a day,
Right.
all day and all night.
Well, my daughter got caught in one, the auto pay. When you
Oh,
sign
yeah.
those things, they take that damn money whenever you want. You know, you can't tell them when to take it.
Right. Yep. Yeah.
So it ended up being
Damn careful.
yeah, it ended up being at a bad time for her, you know, and she had to pay a bunch of other bills, you know, but still. There's nothing you could do about it. If you sign, you know, they could take your money.
Oh yeah. What I did was I always do it through my debit card when I did them. And when I decided and I couldn't get it off of them, I just changed my damn card. Well, they can't take it no more. They still pester the hell out of you. But I just changed my damn card.
Yeah.
Never get them account and routing number because that's detrimental. They'll take from you forever.
Yeah.
Because now they know your shit. You'd have to change whole fucking banks, you know?
Yeah. I did the whole credit card screw up, you know. I run it up back in the day, even $6,800 was a lot of money. I paid them all off. I cut them up. I had a ceremony. I'd never again. Ever.
Nope. Bank One screwed me. I paid it off. I got late on a payment, so they give me a bad credit. So I just paid it off. It's only $200, so I just paid it off completely. And I was hoping they'd drop it. They wouldn't drop it. So I hired a company to go in and fix my credit. A year later, they still hadn't fixed it. So here I was paying all this money for a year. I said, no, I'm off of you. And I called Bank One. I said, why in the hell won't you drop this? We owe $1.50. What the hell do I owe $1.50 for? I called y'all 6 months ago and you said it's paid off in full. How in the hell do I owe you money? Y'all need to make up your damn mind, get your shit together. That was Bank One. And get this company I called to help me out with it. They said, this guy I was talking to, he says they did the same damn thing to him. I will not ever use Bank One for a loan. And it wasn't even a loan. It was just a Bank One debit card or a credit card.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got lucky at that time. And after that deal, I cut them all up. Nope.
Yeah. I got lucky. I talked him out of the penalties and interest and just paid the flat sum.
Yep.
You know, I just told him, listen, it's either now or never. Take this or you're never going to get anything.
Yeah, if you deny my payment, it's paid in full either way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's what I want, and I think that's fair, and we'll both be happy.
Yeah, I pay everything cash. I don't even care about my credit anymore. If I ain't got the cash, I don't need it.
Well, that's why even when I got this job, they asked me, they said, geez, you got no credit. I said, yeah, I pay for everything cash.
That's right. So I ain't got it. I ain't spending it. I damn sure. And they said, you want checks with your checking account? And I said, hell no. Hell no. I don't even want to touch a damn check. I got into that trouble when I was 16.
Yeah.
Floating checks. Well, I'll get you in a hell of a pickle if you're not careful.
Well, they just take it for granted that everybody's in debt, I guess.
And they do. And they know you're in debt. They know you are.
Yeah.
They know it when they start it.
I mean, they were all surprised. Oh, my God, you don't have a credit history? No. Is that going to be a problem?
Yeah. Me being in debt doesn't mean a damn thing about my work habits.
Yeah. So I borrowed more than I could pay, so that makes me a better person.
Yeah. Boy, doesn't that make me smart?
Yeah, that's the responsibility you need.
That's it.
Goodness.
Well, Magic,
Yeah,
I'm getting there. I'm asset positive. I'm getting there. I am asset positive. I owe a little bit on my truck, about $5,000, and it's paid off. And then other than that, just normal daily bills, and I'm done.
I drive
You know?
a beat up minivan.
Hey, if it does a job, it runs good, drives good. Who gives a
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah,
Don't need to support
especially.
me.
Yeah, we have a hailstorm. I don't give a shit. It's already beat to hell.
Right. You think this is the first one I went through? Beat her up.
Yeah, point A to point B works for me.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it gets the time in your life, for us peasants, that there's no sense in showboating. There's always going to be somebody that has more than you.
Yep,
What the hell does it matter?
yep.
Just get there, get your work done, go home and enjoy your damn life and quit worrying about having to live for your vehicle or live for your house or live for your
All right.
showboat, bullshit.
Yeah, if I'm trying to impress somebody, I'm not going to buy an expensive car.
No. Oh, I'm sure I'd figure out other ways to impress them.
Yeah. Well,
Thomas
they do.
Glow? Hello?
Hello, Thomas Glow.
Hi, Thomas.
You're not the only one over there in the Philippines, Thomas. Ryan Dawson went over there. He's married and got 3 kids with his wife from over there, and he loves it there. He left here, I think he said 21 years ago, did a little bit of walkabout over there and ended up in the Philippines, and he's been there. I say the Philippines. He's right over there by the Philippine Islands. He's not on an island. And maybe it was Japan. Anyway, he's over across seas. He's been there for 20 years.
They're taking some big hits, the Philippines.
Yep. Many Filipinos speak English, some better than me. Only problem is about the Philippines is if you don't have a military contract or something, because I looked into going to the Philippines and the Philippine Islands, and they said that you have to prove that you have the means to live here because the Filipinos will not give you a job, and you have to be able to sustain yourself or bring your own job with you.
Yeah.
In other words, create a job while you're there.
Yeah.
Because they will not support you there. They love your money and they love your company, but they will not allow you to have a job because half their people can't even work.
Yeah, that Maduro's all over the place. First he hated us and he didn't want us there. Now we're back.
Oh yeah.
See, that's our big skipping point to get to China, so.
Yep. Creek Squad, yeah, I won't be on much longer, looks like 13 minutes.
Yeah, that and Midway right there. Those are our 2 major runways.
Oh yeah. We're in that area, it damn sure is.
That area's been through hell.
Yep.
That's where my dad was. He was in Pearl Harbor, got blown up. They patched him up. They sent him to Midway.
Yep.
Brave son of a bitches, I'll tell you.
Yep.
I think the United States somehow got the Philippine Islands from the French back in the day, a long time ago. And then I think they turned around and sold it to the Filipino people, all them islands and shit, for $200,000 back, I don't know, a couple hundred years ago. $200,000. The United States sold it to them.
Yeah, the Japanese were entrenched in those all those islands.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But they turned around and sold it to them and let them have it. And just, that's what I was reading. Because I was looking at the Filipino Islands and I was looking at the French Polynesian Islands. And that's why I run across the stories about it. So I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it's funny how one little part of the world like that can be so strategic, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, there's nothing else there.
No. I don't know. They got some great fishing there,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
from what I hear.
It's beautiful over there.
Oh, and a year-round temperature, 70 to 85 degrees. They said there is days it gets down to sometimes 53, but for the most part, it's usually even when it's hot, it ain't hot. You ain't gonna have air conditioners because even when it gets 85, that breeze coming off the ocean keeps it comfortable.
Yeah.
So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, all these island nations are beautiful. There's no doubt
Oh,
about
yeah.
it. I mean, I'd love to live in Aruba the rest of my life, but I don't think I can afford it.
Oh, I know that's right. I looked at them islands when I was looking at them. I was looking at for a resort so I could go run the maintenance end of it. And my ex was going to do culinary. And I was going to help her in the evenings, help cater and cook. And we looked at that hot and heavy for a long time.
Yeah.
We looked for years it's just real hard to do. There's a lot of stipulation over there. And a friend of mine I went to high school with, he sells and islands and resorts and shit like that, all out in the Caribbeans and all over the world, out in the seas, exotic locations. And he was even looking for me. And I want to tell you what, it's just hard to find what we was looking for that we would have been comfortable. And then trying to get the family there, it cost an arm and a leg just to get one person there.
Yeah.
Much less a whole damn family, 20, 25, 30 people.
Yeah.
So, we'd be flying back and forth all the time, and that's not cheap.
No. My buddy worked 2 years in Saudi Arabia for a company.
Right?
And it's all kinds of, like you say, you just don't go work in a foreign country.
No. Unless you're military, no. You don't just go apply for a job.
No.
You got to apply for it here, and they better accept you, and you better be damn good at what you do.
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of stipulations. I applied for a construction of a couple of hotels in the U.S. Virgin Islands, and the paperwork was outrageous.
Yeah, it's almost not worth filling out, and that's why they do it.
Yeah.
They're trying to weed out those that are hardy.
Yeah, but you got to pay the country and everything else, and then claim your income here. And goodness, I didn't get the job anyway, so
yeah, because I did the same thing down in Cancun.
Yeah, it was like I think it was $24 an hour. Back then was big money.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I looked at Cancun. This has been in 2000, somewhere in between 99 and 2005. And I was looking over at Cancun, and I applied for some of theirs. But about that time in Cancun, they was having a lot of problems with the mafias coming into the. Usually, if you stay in a resort, you're pretty safe. But at that time, they was kind of raiding in on the tourist attraction. And you couldn't, if you wanted to take one of the scenic drives out in the country, you get mobbed every time. And half of them never come back. They take the car and kill you and them and everybody in there and take the car. So I decided, that's probably not the best bet for me. So I looked at Mazatlan. I looked at all of them.
Right.
Because I love beautiful scenery, and it's, and it's just one of those deals I wasn't willing to sacrifice, a chance of my life to work there. Because, I'm going to be one of the first ones targeted. because you can tell I'm not a civilian. I'm a foreigner.
Right. Well, when I had worked for the government, they gave us brown passports and they changed them back to blue just because we stuck out so freaking like a sore thumb.
Right.
They give you these other countries. I mean, like I say, people are sheltered from how other countries operate.
Oh, yeah.
They don't get it that we're so friggin' lucky here.
Oh, yeah. People take that shit for granted.
They got roadblocks and everything in some countries.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta,
Damn right.
yeah, they'll just stop you and they'll friggin' search your whole car. And there's nothing you can say about it.
Like I said, I had a guy come up from Mexico, and he was a federale. And he worked for me. His cousins worked for me, so he went to work for me for a while. His wife didn't like him being a federale because he was making too much money and too many girls hanging on his arms, you know, the life of it. And his wife got sick of it. So he come up here, and he was working for me, and he was telling me about it. Me and him become pretty good friends, and he was illegal, but yet he had the paperwork to come up and work. And yeah, he had his green card or whatever the hell they call that. But anyway, and he says, man, we would pull Americans over, you know, USA people over, and ransack their RVs or where they're in, and then they can say, okay, well, you're going to jail. Even if they didn't find anything, you're going to jail. And they'd say, unless you give me $200, $500, and you paid it and you could drive off, not a big deal. If not, they'd take your ass to jail. They'd make up trumped up charges.
Yep.
They didn't care.
Extortion.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And he said that's how it was. And they were government officials, you know, they're federales,
Yeah.
which is
Did
in
they
between a
cause-
police officer and a federal officer there, because they're all the same there. He says, yeah, it was crazy. He says, he told me, he says, as big as you are, he says, you need to come down because as a federale, they won't take anybody under 6 foot because they want, you know, the bigger person to, it's more scary.
Intimidating. Yeah.
Yes, intimidating. That's the word I was looking for. And yeah, he was Spanish. He was not Mexican. You could tell his family was from Spain because the Spaniards that went down and mated with the Mexicans, they're a taller breed. And that's how you know the difference between the Spanish and the Mexican. The Mexicans are short. They're not as short as a Cuban, but they're short and kind of squatty. But the Spaniards, they're taller. And some Spaniards were short because they did mate with the Mexicans. But that was the big difference. And me and him talked about that, and he said, no, you're exactly correct. He said all his family was originally from Spain. So that was another interesting point, you know.
Right.
So their family had been there for a long damn time to come from Spain to Mexico because the Spaniards invaded that in the 1200s.
Right.
They
Well,
took all
just-
that damn gold, you know, the Aztec and Mayans had.
Right. Well, see, the things we take for granted, like in Germany, the Polizei, they could come and search your house. They don't need a warrant. They just come
Oh, yeah.
right in.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you. I'll see you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm fixing to
I
sit
know.
in. So
Yeah,
Anyway.
I'm going to hit the hay. I need to recharge.
Shane,
All
do you
right.
need to talk to me about anything or do I have to stay up?
no, you're good. Take your ass to bed.
All right.
You're good.
Good night.
All right, see you, girl. Yeah, everybody, I'm going to shut this broadcast down. We will talk to everybody tomorrow over on Rob's. I will not be live. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I will not be live, but Rob does go on at 4:30 Mountain, 5:30 Central, and 6:30 Eastern. So I do believe that's what the time frame is. So anyway, everybody have a great evening. Get you some rest, and we'll see y'all tomorrow over on Rob Reckbet.
All right, take
Thank
care.
y'all.
Blessings.
Yeah, thank you all. Good night.